Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm early. I know. But you know what? I don't care. I'm excited. We got an hour and 14 minutes and 11 seconds and counting until Metroid Prime 4 Beyond launches. I'm actually really excited. I've played pretty much every single Metroid Prime. I'm pretty sure I played them all anyway. I remember beating Metroid Prime 1. I remember beating Metroid Prime 2. I can't 100% say I beat Metroid Prime 3, actually, now that I think about it. What system did Metroid Prime 3 come out on? I'm trying to remember. Was it the Wii U? Was it the Wii? It was the Wii, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the Wii. No. So, Metroid Prime 3 Corruption I definitely did beat, actually, now that I remember. So was it 2? I think it was the one that was on the Nintendo Wii. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I played them all. It's been such a long time, though. I did just recently do a playthrough of Metroid Prime Remaster, by the way, which is still on my system here, I do believe. Am I going to play Octopath Traveler 0? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Metroid Prime Remaster was really good. Since we can't play Metroid Prime 4 right now. I'll turn everything down a little bit so I can actually hear and talk at the same time. Difficulty normal, select to start a new game. I can't just... Huh? What do you mean start a new game? I want to start a new game. Is it really going to start me all the way back at the beginning? I can't just load up my old save file and have some fun running around the area? What? No, that ain't really gonna put me like right back in the beginning of the game. Okay. So much for that. I was just gonna boot it up and kill some time while we were waiting on the thing, but I guess I'm not allowed to boot it up and kill some time. Oh, I can't even go back to my ship. Of course, pretty much every Metroid game has the same sort of like system. This one, I really love the scan visor, being able to like scan everything. You get to scan like all the points. Apparently, scanning is going to be a thing in this game too. They did talk about scanning being like a big thing in Metroid Prime 4, so I'm excited about that. I've always really liked the scanning element of the game, like running around and scanning all the objects and learning all the lore about the world. Like you can scan your ship at the beginning, and it gives you, oh, that's not the ship, that's energy force field. You cannot reach your gunship. I want to scan the gunship though. Stupid force field in the way of my gunship. How dare you? What else can I scan right here? Yeah, that's the doorway panel. It's gonna be a long night. I got some energy drinks for tonight. We could be up all night long. All night long, all night long, Now, one cool thing about the new Metroid Prime 4 is I'm pretty sure they said it's going to have mouse controls, which I'm super excited about, by the way. I actually bought this. This is a little mouse, enclosure. It's actually really cool. Got this off Etsy, and it seems to work pretty well. Basically, what you do is you take your Joy-Con and you slide your Joy-Con into the doohickey here, and voila, we now have a Joy-Con mouse. And I'm going to try my best to play the new Metroid game with this as a mouse, because I really want to try and see if the first-person controls, like the mouse controls, are really, really good. Because I'm kind of excited about the mouse controls. I am very excited indeed. So excited! I'm so excited. Cause I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. This thing is actually really neat too, because I've actually played around with this mouse on a couple different games, and like I've played around with it on Cyberpunk, and I also played around with it inside of the there's like a VR, like a game world that you can go into that has some cool stuff. So we're gonna be using this later. I want to make sure that my Joy-Con is charged for when the game launches, but we will definitely be playing around with it there. I got my Pro controller here as a backup, which I don't want to use my Pro controller. I want to use the mouse. I want to use the mouse. We can pull up some footage of Metroid Prime too. It's going to be a really long night, by the way, because tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard is the Path of Exile 2 live reveal, and I'm going to be super excited to go over that too. I'm actually looking forward to this season. The last season for Path of Exile 2 was really good, and the newest season for Path of Exile 2 is going to include the Druid, and it's going to include probably a new weapon type, I would assume. We'll find out when we get the official reveal tomorrow. But also, we'll probably get the third werewolf form. So there's supposed to be 3 werewolf forms, and we don't know the third one. I actually found some information on one of the websites, though. Apparently, they've been data mining the patches for a while, and apparently there was a mention of a were-wyvern, which seems rather interesting. So maybe a wyvern as a third option. There was some footage of the druid too. I did a video a little while ago on all the information we currently have on the druid, which was actually they were talking about the druid back freaking 2 years ago or 3 years ago, back before Path of Exile ever launched. Come back here, little bugs. Where did you go? You're dying, and why you gotta be rude about it? Okay, how about that? Don't look at me like that with your ugly little face. I don't care, your teeth all growling. Look at you all wounded and jank. What do you want me to do, shoot you? Is this Death by Metroid? I mean, Death by Samus? Is that what this is? Death by Samus? How about I hit you with a rocket? You want a rocket? There, have a rocket. Now what we could do is we could pull up some videos. I'm pretty sure I could find some of the videos. I don't know how much I want to go into the videos, though. I want to go in raw and wriggling. I like to go in raw and wriggling. many more scanny doojanks do we get her? Scanning. I mean, we know the traditional Metroid formula, right? I mean, the traditional Metroid formula is, start out with like half the powers, right? And then like once you start out with half your powers, then you get like all your powers taken away. And then once you get all your powers taken away, then you have to earn all your powers back, and then you get several new powers in the process. Like it's a whole rigmarole. We're definitely going to find out, that's for sure. Like right now, she doesn't have double jump, which is definitely a power that you get later on in Metroid games. And she doesn't have like any of the other cool visors and like, yeah, I mean, yeah, she has some powers that she didn't have, but she doesn't have all the powers. What's up, little parasite bugs? Parasite bugs, parasite bugs. Radioactive parasite bugs. Does whatever a parasite bug can. How do I turn into the ball? I forget. Oh, I remember that. I used to love that too. Like if you fire your rocket like really close range, you see your own eyeballs reflected in the glass. I always thought that was really neat. I don't remember what button is the morph ball and it's the morph ball. I probably don't have the morph ball yet. Step into the hologram. Every time I play this game, I'm always rather surprised at how good this game looks for what is essentially a, what is this, GameCube era? Like a GameCube era game. I mean, yeah, the GameCube was kind of ahead of its time graphically. It was actually, I think, the most powerful system of that particular generation. It was the most stable too. Good luck finding a broken GameCube that somebody didn't like dive into and start soldering wires into, like mod chips and stuff. Like most GameCubes just never break, but the system was pretty powerful for its time. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well this game holds up, being the first of the Prime series. I'm sure the new Metroid Prime 4 would be fancy though. So fancy indeed. Ow, it burns. Use the morph ball. I tried to. How do I do the morph ball? I can't remember how to do the morph ball. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm going back then and get that doojank on the other thing. Because there was a doojank in the other thing I want to doojank. I don't even remember what's in that other room. Can't stab me. Okay, so I do have morph ball and I've got the bomb. Do I got the charge? Doesn't seem like I have the charge ability. I always thought it was cool she downloaded stuff through her gun, but like at the same time, wouldn't that, sometimes mess up the gun? Or am I completely wrong thinking this? I mean, like mess up the contact points, like she's just firing the frickin' gun at the same time, right? And then like that tip of the gun like splits into 4 when you fire a grenade or the missiles. That's a lot of functionality for one gun, man. She got like the multifunctional mega gun from the Galaxy X. I mean, literally, because she like goes across the world and finds tons of alien technology from like many different species. So yeah, I mean, literally, she does. I'm trying to do stuff over here, and you're making my job difficult, and I don't like that. Trying to look at the doodads on the walls. Specimen A, status hibernation transference of phase-on batch 0081.D complete. So they're just like injecting phase-on and everything. Which every single game has their own, you know, specific upgrades. I remember the corruption one. Like that one was that was crazy. And the last boss was crazy on corruption too. I remember him. I don't remember 100% if we actually killed the last boss on corruption, but I know we were there. I think me and my brother had something important to do that day. We were playing it together. We got all the way to the boss, and I just can't remember killing the boss. That's the only thing I can't remember doing. I remember getting to him. I remember fighting him a bunch of times, but I don't remember actually beating him. So maybe we never beat the boss on corruption. It's like a pew. Would you like a pew? Oh, you already did. Auto turret. Alright, let's take a look at some footage of Metroid Prime 4. As much as I love this game, I've already played this game recently. I do have a full playlist of my playthrough on this game on the Nintendo Switch. Not the Nintendo Switch 2, but the Nintendo Switch. Let's pull up some footage of Metroid Prime. I'm sure we can find some of the teasers and stuff that they put out that we can definitely pull up on stream. Bink, bink, bink. Of course, there's like 1,000 videos. Where, oh where? This is an interesting little website. It's got like a little pop-out doojanks. Let's put this up here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so, I mean, down here we've got a couple little things. They're talking about, like, the planet. The planet apparently is called Vuros. An unknown planet Samus suddenly finds herself transported to. Explore the mysterious planet to find a way home. So, I mean, it seems like they're trying to go for maybe a little bit more of an open world vibe, which, I mean, the game always kind of had a little bit of an open world vibe, but it did kind of feel on the rails. Maybe this one's a little bit less on the rails. Could be interesting. Apparently we get psychic abilities. Friend or foe, the Lamorn. And of course we get Silex, the bounty hunter, coming after us. And then there's also the bike, which seems kind of neat. There's like a video on here somewhere. This one.
This is the unknown planet Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center. In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward. She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Whipping me.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities. These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
Because your mama's a hoe.
And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Yeah, that big plant monster. Nobody like you, Narrowwave. Chosen one. Snazzy look. One of her armor upgrades. Beastly. Get a little bit of armor up on grades. I'm gonna get some armor up on grades. I need a little bit of armor upgrades. Silex, a Metroid Prime series. Oh yeah, there's some sort of like little icons and stuff you can get on the Nintendo Switch too. I totally forgot to talk about those. Apparently, if you go to like the Nintendo Switch Online, and then you go to the home page, and then you go to the Metroid. There should be a Metroid option on here somewhere. There it is, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. And in the Metroid Prime 4 Beyond section, there's a bunch of like character icons and various things that you can redeem for like silver points, which is basically nothing anyway. You probably got a bunch of them laying around. I grabbed a bunch of them. There's some backgrounds. There's some characters. I'm grabbing all of them actually. I got more than enough silver coins. Apparently these are rewards for wave 1 will be 12:10 or 59 p.m. Rewards rotate and will be available until 1/3/2026. So I mean, like, I don't know if there's any kind of like, maybe get them now and then I think they rotate to something else later. I don't know. Oh, they got some old school ones on here too. Ooh, I like that one. Oh no, you gotta play the game. No. I played all these games, so I play them again. I got all the Final Fantasy games on here too. I picked up Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. I haven't taken a look at any of these yet. I'm actually kind of excited to like maybe dive into them at some point. I'm kind of curious, but I'd have to download them. I couldn't believe they're that big though, right? They're probably pretty small. Especially Final Fantasy 1, which is an NES game, which should probably take like less than a minute. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. I kind of want to take a peek at it real quick. I ain't seen it in like a dog's age, and this is supposed to be the Pixel Remaster, so. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I don't need to see no more of that. That's enough. And of course, we can't play it yet. I'm gonna check in anyway. Of course, you can't play this game right now. Baby. They got the first Metroid on, I'm kind of curious. The NES Metroid. They should have the NES Metroid on here. Battletoads. Oh no, not Battletoads. Not Battletoads. I think Battletoads was one of the hardest games on the NES, like, ever. I think that might actually be one of the more difficult games, like, on NES. Good luck beating Battletoads, man. Good freaking luck beating Battletoads. Am I missing it? I could have sworn the original Metroid was on here. The one that, there it is, the one that started it all. Boy, get out my way, sucker. Why y'all so rude? Is that lava? I think it is lava. Oh, the dive bombs. You dirty hoe bags. Ain't that fun. Nobody likes him anyway. Look here, you little punk. Come back here. Oh, that's the one that requires the freaking, No! Okay, we ain't actually gonna play Metroid Prime 1. I just, a little trip down memory lane, you know what I'm saying? Little trip down memory lane while we're waiting. Where's the SNES one? Should have Super Metroid on here too, right? I believe. Oh, what new update is available? Dang. They put some new games on there? What new games they throw on there? Eek. I don't want to choose right now. I don't want to choose. Man, they all up with the Battletoads. They put Battletoads on this one too. Oh, they got Double Dragon on there. I used to love Double Dragon. Nobunaga's Ambition. Mario Paint. Lord of Darkness. What the hell is that? Certainly looks cool. I ain't never heard of that game before. I'm just booting up random games while I'm waiting. Don't talk to me about nothing. Oh Lord, I don't know about that. Super Metroid. I don't know, which Metroids do you guys like the best? Do you like the 2D style side scroller Metroids the best, or do you like the 3D like Prime style Metroids the best? Oh God, man, I'm going fast. Where am I even going? Some nice beautiful lava. I don't think I got any guns. Oh God. I can't shoot anything. It won't let me shoot. Let me shoot. I need to shoot. Why do gamers no longer consider Nintendo relevant? I consider Nintendo relevant. Always have. My personal opinion, I think Nintendo is better than Sony and Xbox combined. I'd rather have a Nintendo console than a Sony or an Xbox. Now, granted, I also have a PC, which does skew my opinion somewhat, but like most of the games that you can get on Sony and Xbox, I can have on PC. Like, I don't really care about those consoles at all. The few exclusives that those consoles have, like, are really not interesting to me in the least. Do these games come for free with the Switch? Yeah, the all the blah, 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 blah. I mean, not free, but like, yeah, I mean, free, technically free. So when you have online with the Nintendo Switch, you get the online. Where is it? I think it's here. So you pay for the online stuff. It's like 25. It's like $20 a year, not $20 a month. $20 a year. And when you get the $20 a year like subscription, you get access to basically a lot of the Nintendo classic games. I do believe that the GameCube specifically is locked behind a higher tier, but like with the $20 a year subscription for the online services, you get access to the Nintendo, the Game Boy, the SNES, the Nintendo 64, and the Game Boy Advance. And they keep adding more games to it like all the time. So like the Nintendo, which has been out the longest, has the most number of games because they've just continually added more games to it as they've gone along. So it just keeps getting more and more titles. They recently added like original Game Boy too, which was pretty crazy, and then some Game Boy Color games. And then they also added Game Boy Advanced games as well. Some pretty good ones in there, like Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. They got the Metroid Zero Mission in there, the Golden Sun, that's a really good game. They got Legend of Zelda Four Swords, and they got the other Golden Sun game, those are both good games. And Metroid Fusion, which is also not bad either. And then they got other stuff in there, like they got the WarioWare game in there, which is pretty cool. And then they just recently added the GameCube. So they added Luigi's Mansion, Wind Waker, Chibi Robo, which is actually a really expensive game if you actually want to get that. Another interesting thing somebody showed me is that they added Luigi's Mansion, but you can choose to play the European version of Luigi's Mansion, and apparently the European version of Luigi's Mansion has a bunch of changes in it. So you can actually switch back and forth between different regions, and you can play different versions of the games. And some of them actually do have significant changes between the versions. Yeah, but they got a lot of good games on here. I mean, the Super Nintendo alone has freaking Zelda Link to the Past, which is absolutely amazing. I mean, that's worth it right there. Super Mario World's really good too. And then they got the original F-Zero on Super Nintendo and Super Nintendo Mario Kart, which are all really good games. I mean, Super Mario All Stars is pretty good too. You get, what was that? Super Mario 1, 2, and 3. And of course, they got Super Metroid. They got Punch Out. Breath of Fire. That's a really good game. I remember beating Breath of Fire when I was younger. Love that. Love that game. Turning into dragons. Who doesn't love turning into dragons? They also got Earthworm Jim on there. They got the Breath of Fire 2 as well. Harvest Moon, if you want to go play some old school farming simulator. Although honestly, Stardew Valley's better, but. Do they have the Pokemon games? It's a good question. I don't think they do yet. Unless they're advanced. Are they Game Boy Advanced? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Team Rescue Team is on there. I know they have the Nintendo 64, I think Pokemon Coliseum. Pokemon Puzzle League, and I think they have the Coliseum, yeah, Stadium. Pokemon Stadium's on there. And Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Trading Card Game. I don't see the actual, like, the base games, the base Pokemon games, so no, those aren't on there yet. I mean, although that doesn't necessarily mean they won't be. They keep adding more and more games all the time, so I guess we'll see. They also add enhancements to the games too, so it's kind of important for me to say this. It's not just an emulator. Like, a lot of the games have huge enhancements over their original versions. Like the GoldenEye 007, I did a full playthrough of GoldenEye 007 like a little while ago, and I was really surprised at how good it was comparatively to the original version. Um, Let me see if I can. Actually, I probably shouldn't bring that one up on stream because it's got lots of copyrighted music in it. It does look really good, though. It does look really good. They also added online functionality, like online multiplayer functionality, to a lot of the older games, allowing you to basically play online with your friends. So if you have somebody else who also has a Nintendo Switch, you can actually play online with them. So like you can do like 4-player multiplayer GoldenEye 007 like across the internet, which was pretty cool. Bomb, bomb, bomb. They actually fixed the controls on this game too. Why did I risk opening up the game with the music? The music! Oh yeah, they redid Super Mario RPG too. It's really good. Oh my god, it's amazing. I loved it. I did a full playthrough of that too on stream. And the Luigi's Mansion games are really good too. Like I don't care what nobody says. Like PlayStation and Xbox are just garbage in my opinion. Like the PC is the way to go. It's the way, the truth, and the light. And then the only other console that's worth anything, honestly, in my opinion, is the Nintendo console. I mean, Nintendo has freaking Luigi's Mansion, which is a whole like freaking amazing genre unto itself. They got all the Mario games. They got Super Mario RPG, which is like freaking nutty. I love Super Mario RPG. They also got Donkey Kong Bonanza, which was actually really fun. I played that when it came out. They got the Metroid series. They got the Zelda series. I mean, like, I love all the games. All of them. They got Metroid Prime Dread, which was pretty good. Like, almost all the games that they have first party are games that I actually like and enjoy. I actually really enjoy Everspace too, but that's on multiple systems. Actually, I have been dying to try out Everspace 2. Apparently, Everspace 2 is on PC. I'm going to have to pick that up. This one's a good one, too. The World Ends With You. I don't think I have that cartridge anymore, though. I think I sold it. I was poor. I needed the money. Is 007 a graphical upgrade? So they fixed the controls. They fixed a bunch of stuff. I'd have to, like, pull up a little thing real quick to make sure I'm, like, not missing anything. But they actually did fix a lot of things within the game when they released it for the system. Here, let me pull it up real quick. Ba-ba-bum. So, first off is online multiplayer. I talked about that. So there's online multiplayer for the GoldenEye 007 if you want to play together. That is not in the original N64 version. The other improvements are smoother performance and higher resolution graphics. They did not, however, like increase the textures or anything on this version. They did release an Xbox version, and apparently they did a little bit more on that side um, with the Xbox version, but then the Xbox version doesn't have some of the other fixes that the Nintendo Switch version has. Um, there was the control fixes was really the big thing. So like the Nintendo Switch never had two joysticks. It had a joystick and it had the C buttons, and they did some really good fixes on the control scheme so that they work really well with dual stick controllers. And so if you play the GoldenEye 007 like on the dual stick controller, you're going to notice a big difference because the dual stick controller actually allows you to play properly. It's really nice. Ninja Gaiden, yeah, there was Ninja Gaiden on there. I used to hate that game when I was a kid, man. I was never good at that game. I was never good at that game, boys. Why you gotta call me out like that? Why you gotta call me out with the Ninja Gaiden? Ginger sucks at it. Yeah, yeah. Stupid Ninja guy, and I hate that game. Hate you. Your butthole stinks. I don't even want to talk about it. Okay, Ninja Gaiden pissed me off. And it was literally right there next to Metroid. I don't know what's not to like about the Nintendo Switch. On top of that, you can take the Nintendo Switch with you and you can play all those games together. Like, the Nintendo Switch 2 is amazing too, by the way. Like, I like the Switch 2. I think it's a solid upgrade over the Switch 1 in just about every single way. And if you could afford the Switch 2 over the Switch 1, I would definitely grab it. But, like, even the Switch 1 is not a bad. It is not a bad, like, system at all. I do think the Nintendo Switch 2 is a much better version of the Nintendo Switch 1, but that's like saying, like, I don't know, like the Ferrari comes out and then there's like the Ferrari Mark II that goes like 10 miles an hour faster. Like, yeah, the Nintendo Switch 2 is an upgrade in every way, but it's like the Nintendo Switch 1's still amazing as well. You can probably pick up a Switch 2 for like nothing these days. Like $100, $120. Where you at so I can spam you? We got 27 minutes left. Dang it. We already saw that one. That was the one we looked at earlier. I'm gonna pause it for just a second and say this. The bike's kind of cool, but you know what would have been even cooler? Is if instead of rolling around on the bike, what if she just turned into a morph ball and just started like dude, that's a missed opportunity right there. Like, imagine if like she just turned into a morph ball and like just went into like hyper mode and you just morph ball drove everywhere. I think that would be a hell of a lot more hilarious in my opinion. Just like turning into a giant morph ball that like roams around the countryside. Not to like shame on this at all, because the bike does look cool. But like I think the morph ball idea would have been like more Hilarious. Looking at these videos is making me more excited. It'd be even funnier is if she she turned into a morph ball and took the place of one of the wheels. And that boy strolls in with 2 Metroids. I thought Metroids were like a dying species. Like, how he got 2 Metroids following him around? That's some pimp right there. You just roll in with 2 Metroids, one on each shoulder. Play with mouse controls, enhanced visuals, and 2 different display modes. So the mouse controls, that's what I'm going to be doing. I got a special mouse holder for the Joy-Con. Slide a Joy-Con on here, turns it directly into a mouse. I'm going to be having fun using the mouse controls on the Nintendo Switch 2. For those of you who don't know, the Nintendo Switch 2 literally has 2 built-in gaming mice, and it's freaking amazing. They work really well. You can take it from me as a person who has spent the majority of their time playing PC games with a mouse, and I prefer mouse over over controller. The mouse, the 2 mice, the mice on the Nintendo Switch are really good. They are really good. And technically, there's a left hand and a right hand mouse, because when you use the right Joy-Con, it acts as the right hand mouse, and if you use the left hand Joy-Con, it works as the left hand mouse. And there's people selling these little husks over here for like $5-10. Like, you can pick these up and it just puts your Joy-Con into it and it turns into a mouse. It's really cool. I'm super excited. I'm going to have to take my computer mouse and put it to the side for today's live stream. Should be something else. Bump, 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 bump. I think I do have a couple games on here that I can show you the mouse action with. Might be fun to practice a little bit with the mouse before the game starts. We got like 19 minutes. Let's go play. Let's go play with the mouse. No, it's got an update? How dare you have an update? How dare you? See my mouse? I got a mouse on there, boys. I know you jealous of my mouse. Don't even say you not jealous, because I know you jealous. Alright, we need to teleport real quick. Hold on. Where is the balloon hunt? That's it. The balloon hunt. That's what we want. Alright, you guys ready? Balloon hunt, boys. Gotta get my practice in. No, how dare you wave? Where's the last balloons? I see ye not. Oh, there you are. We gotta practice though. We gotta get better. Practice, baby, practice, baby, practice, perfect, perfect, baby. Come on, baby, practice, baby, come on, baby. We can practice, come on, baby. Yeah, let's practice, 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 practice. No, my practice. No! Tiny targets! Why are you so small? No! We gotta beat our record. Yeah, 14.58 seconds. No, I missed a shot. No, 2 shots. I gotta get used to the mouse. Alright, Alright, let's just get used to the mouse real quick. Alright, here we go. Gotta get the distance. It's slightly different than my gaming mouse, but it's very close. Extremely close. Close enough that, like, there's barely much difference between them. I actually kind of have to get used to it. Like, the tiny difference between it actually is just enough to kind of mess me up just a little bit when I'm aiming. Nah! How dare you? So it's kind of weird because it's kind of like a computer, but it's kind of not. You have a mouse, right? But then you have a Joy-Con in your other hand that you utilize to, you know, like move around and stuff. So you're moving with the Joy-Con, but you're aiming with the mouse, which is pleasant. Not bad. I can do better. Alright, let's really push it. No, I missed. That was close. That was good, but it wasn't the greatest. Nice, that was even better than my last time. Time to beat is 13.28. I don't even know if I could beat that. That's crazy. What the hell crack was I thinking? Getting used to the mouse. Getting used to the mouse. Because we're going to play with mouse control. It's on Metroid Prime for do. I had to fix the sound. I know the sound's too low. Alright, I'm gonna lower the system volume down by about... about right there is probably about fine. That should be a lot better. Yeah, I'm getting back used to it again. It's pretty good. Alright, let's try for a speed trial. Oh, I already messed it up. Already messed it up. Here, hold on. Restart. Dope. I already messed it up. Restart. Oh my god, 3 misses in a row. Good job, Ginger. You dirty slut. .83. That's not like terrible, but it's not great. Oh, that's terrible. Missed too many times in a row. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not great either. No! Once, twice, trance. Oh, messed that up. Gotta get used to the mouse sensitivity. I actually find it's much more fun to shoot the individual balloons. It gives me more of a feedback on minute movements as opposed to the larger movements going from target to target. It feels better on the smaller movements. Like the micro corrections. Feels like I'm getting more practice out of it by doing the micro corrections. I mean, it takes longer, obviously, to shoot each individual balloon, so I'm never going to beat the timer with it, but it definitely makes it feel a little bit better as far as practice goes. A lot of shooting in Metroid, so I think I'm going to need it. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, that one bounced out of the way. These balloons are a little tricky because they bob and they sway, so they don't exactly stay where they're gonna be. And that, I think that has to do with the fact that one of the balloons is like the lead balloon, which is holding up all the others, and then the balloons are bouncing off each other too, which of course makes it interesting. That's right, you guys came here to watch me pop balloons. We only got 6 minutes and 47 seconds before it launches. I got 6 minutes and 42 seconds to practice my mouse controls. Not bad. 14.58. That was a waste. Bunch of wasted shots there. Not bad. I think we're doing pretty good. Got the hang of it. If you guys are wondering which button I'm pressing on the Joy-Con to fire, it's actually the top trigger button right here, which kind of like curves all the way around the entire like top of the thing. So when you put your hand on it, you're literally just holding the top trigger button like this, and you're basically just pressing the trigger button, and it goes so far over the edge that like your full finger is basically on the trigger button. It's pretty cool. Technically there's a right click too, because the right button and then the right trigger button, of course, are right next to each other. So you basically have both. The only thing that's really missing is a scroll wheel. Maybe something that they probably should have thought of, I guess, for like the future. Maybe that'd be like a design that includes a scroll wheel or something. Why are the games always sorted so weird? Like, why is Metroid Prime all the way down here? Like, what are these games sorted by? Name? By longest playtime. By shortest playtime. How could Metroid Prime not be on the shortest playtime list? Like, what the hell? I haven't even booted it up yet. It's never been booted. You cannot play this yet because you're a dirty whore. You so dirty whore. You so dirty whore. Prosperos años, dirty whore. Why do you have to be a dirty whore now? I might have to reboot the system for it to launch. We shall see. Beep, 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 beep. 2 minutes. 45 second. 2 minute 45 second. I'm just gonna keep hitting the button repeatedly until it works. Little funny anecdote for you guys. You know how long I've been waiting for this game? I pre-ordered this game on October 30th of 2017. That means that I have been waiting from October 2017 to 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and some change. 5, 6, 7. I've been waiting 7 years and some change for this game to come out. I literally pre-ordered it 7+ years ago. It was actually on pre-order for so long that Amazon actually canceled my pre-order and said that it was never coming out. They basically sent me an email and were like, "This game has been up here on the list for like such and such number of years. Like this game's never coming out or something." And they were like, "It's out of stock and it'll never be in stock. Like we're canceling your pre-order." I'm not even joking. Like they legitimately canceled my pre-order. I have a screenshot of it. I threw it in the Discord just for lulz. Eh, 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 eh. 52 seconds, boys. 52 seconds. Let's go. I should put my chainmail on. I'm excited. I need my chainmail on. It's too late. It's too late. We're committed. We're committed. It's 11:59. 30 seconds. Let me download. I already downloaded it. I preloaded it. I already preloaded it earlier. Gimme some Metroid Prime. I need some Prime Beyond. Gimme 2, 1, 0. You can't play this yet. I can play this. It is now midnight. I am restarting or opening won't let you access any sooner. That's what it says. It says that restarting won't let me, but I don't know if that's actually true because sometimes they're dirty liars. Come on. Let me in. 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 Oh, let me in. Oh, let me in. Oh, let me in. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Yes! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ooh. Quality or performance? I want performance. That's what I want. I want performance. I like the high FPS. Graphics mode preferred has been set to performance. Will automatically switch to quality mode when connected to the TVD monitor that does not support 120 Hz or 120 Hz output is turned off in the console settings. 120 Hz, 1080p, that's what we want to see. What's up, Synthetic? Welcome. The music is banging, but hold on a second. I can't think with the music. Dual stick fusion, use L and R for movement and camera controls. Use the motion controls for fine tune. I don't want the motion controls. I don't want the motion controls for fine tune. I want the mouse. I want the mouse. Use L for movement. Aiming controls. Switch to mouse controls by placing the Joy-Con down. I mean, it looks like I can just place the Joy-Con down on either one of them. I don't know. Let's do pointer fusion, I guess. That's the one I'm thinking. Turn the music back on so I can, since I can think now. Normal. Let's go, boys, let's go! It is Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Silex and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on the Federation research facilities. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tentamar, in the Desolan system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received the distress call and has dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Get him, Samus. Yeah, blast him. Oh, they got some mechs. Yeah, buddy. Woo! Man, how tough your mech gotta be? It's taking shots from a spaceship. That's impressive right there. You got like a freaking spaceship shooting at you, and you're just like. Yeah, let's go, Samus. Let's kick their butts. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Oh, wait, hold on. ZL to lock onto targets. You can still free aim after locking on. Okay. I'll blow you up. I don't care. Why does it seem like I only got rockets? Where's my regular gun?
How'd they get the drop on us? This ain't no usual invasion. They're up to something. I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her.
Yep, I'm here. Oh, man.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Scan the door. Area map acquired. Data for this area has been downloaded to the screen. Well, good. We're gonna go kill stuff. Before we do that, though. Control scheme. I'm not sure which one I like better. Use motion controls for aiming and control sticks. Let me take a look at the controls real quick. Shoot and charge subweapon. I think, let me try dual stick fusion. I think I'm gonna change. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, alright. I think I'd like to swap those two if I could. Let me see if I can swap those two. The rocket's not really like your main attack. I don't know why the rocket is set to the left click. The rocket should be on the right click, and these two need to be swapped. It feels like. Yeah, this is R is the sub weapon. ZR is the ZR should be the sub weapon, and it should be the other way around. So let me see if I can. Did that not work? Shoot, charge, sub-weapon. Oh yeah, that did work. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Security ID registration complete. Bounty Hunter Samus Aran. Full access to Federation.
Here. Go get him, Samus.
UTO Research Center confirmation monitor shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactically critical areas throughout the facility used for accessing combat situations. Vehicle dive spike. The cone-shaped chassis of a thrusters enabled direct insertion into fortified positions, while landing impacts are mitigated via energy conversion upon opening. Terminal's internal circuitry is damaged and non-functional. Galactic Federation Trooper powered armor suit has been penetrated in numerous places. No life signs detected. Central Command Subterminal provides assistance to main terminal as well as operations support for vehicles such as fighter craft and golem war mechs. Ooh, fancy golems. Fancy golems. Ooh, I like golems. What's up, buddy? You're alive. Galactic Federation Troopers, standard Galactic Federation personnel equipped with power armor suit and NS-4664 assault rifle with grenade launcher. Connected directly to Galactic Federation HQ, can control devices and systems throughout the facility and is used to issue orders to Federation troopers. Monitors have sustained critical damage and they are broken. Air defense monitoring system. UTO research confirmation monitors show assessment of laboratory structural stability. Damage to the facility is currently at 15%. Holy crap. Large Federation container, usually used for storing transporting supplies. Frame is similar to a standard. I wonder if I can break these. Transport locker Federation has medium durability plus cargo protection functions in case the casing should break. Morph ball. Oh wait, no, wrong button. I thought that was my ship. Boom! Get wrecked, sucker. What's up, buddy? I hear you like getting shot in the face. Punk. Oh, I was trying to scan it. Energy medium restores 20 points of energy. What's up, Mr. Mech? Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech, MK-99 Bipedal Manned War Mech. Right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon with max output equal to a frigate's main battery. Boy. Vehicle DA-T tactical truck, armored all-terrain six-wheel vehicle used for transporting assets such as military personnel, ammunition, and parts for repair. Vehicle fire critical.
This is a nice place for an ambush. We're sitting ducks.
Okay, somebody get command of the war. We get orders.
Intergalactic Federation gate composed of 3 shock-resistant reinforced alloy panels. And central sensor will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure. I want to scan one of these pirates, or whatever the hell they are. Alien morphology space pirate. Numerous injuries detected. The resulting internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhage has reduced combat ability by 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated. Vehicle 565-PH Hellfire, light combat transport fighters for deploying dive spikes. Hull torn apart due to impact caused by Federation forces.
Alpha Squad, heads up. Pirates are attempting breach on your position. I repeat, pirates are gonna blow the door. Do you copy? Give me someone on that door. Take them out now. We're trying. Can't get a shot. Get to the hangar now.
Energy tank already? Dang, alright.
It's Samus! Friendly! Check the fire!
Ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This one is example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. What else we got to scan in here? I already scanned that. Universal Object Analyzer identifies and classifies unknown materials, uses both radiation and measurements, and micro-focuses X-ray scans. That's kind of cool. Force 2918 terminal operates the Force 2918 quantum computer and confirms and manages its state. Force 2918 quantum computer based on Talvanian technology. It is part of the Federation Analyzer device. Looks like this is the... I think that one might actually be the, what, rocket only? Let's see if there's anything else to scan in here. Manages various data systems, linked to Central Command. Gate destroyed by breach charge, causing debris to block the entrance. Clearing the debris is impossible due to the fire. Huh. Oh, that was kind of cool. Hey, what's up, Justin? Thanks for the follow. Okay, this is the same one as before. So we got a lock on, and then un say, don't say, tron say, pon say. The hell is that?
Now! Careful! I need to secure this thing! We're out of time. Let's go!
Spikes! What is that big belly boy?
Protect the artifact! Get down!
Alrighty then. Oh, I gotta jump. Die, you little punk bastard! Ow! Get wrecked. Alright, alright. You got some moves there. Hey, covered up all your weak spots and stuff. I don't like it, but whatever. I gotta give it to you. I mean, you definitely covered up your weak spots really good. I'm gonna keep shooting them now. Haha, broke one. Show it. Show it off. Show it off. I'm gonna shoot it. Stop throwing bouncy balls at me, weirdo. What kind of attack is that for a space pirate? Oh, God. Oh God, now he got 4 of them. He's got 4 nipples, guys. He's got 4 nipples. He's like a cat in heat. Open up your tummy. Oh no, it's probably supposed to morph ball. Yo, mama. I win. Perfect score. Oh, you next, son? Come on in here. I'll punch you in the eye. Only got 1 fist, but I'll still do it. Haha, get wrecked, son. Well, you might be asking me how I got here. Well, first I'd have to tell you that I wasn't always an intergalactic bounty hunter named Samus Aran. I was once just Samus. But I grew up on the wrong side of the streets. And had to protect myself any way I could. Chrono Tower. Why has this got like a like a Stargate vibe to it. Show up on a random planet and it seems to be like completely desert all the way around. You remember like with the Stargate movie, the first one they came in, they like came out of the temple and there was just nothing but desert on all sides. I definitely seem to be on a desert planet, although there does seem to be some stuff out there. I mean, there's like a building over there, looks like. I don't know what that is over there. I mean, there's definitely some doojanks out there. There's some doojanks. There's something over there, something big over there. See that? Some sort of big building over there. This building is freaking monstrous. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Good Lord, take forever for my beams just to even reach the building. Hello, I am friend shaped. Don't scan me from all sides. I don't want you knowing my measurements. You don't get to know the booby size. I may be Samus Aran bounty hunter, but that doesn't mean I'm Samus Aran easy peasy can get free pictures of my titties. Gotta pay. That's the 700 galactic credits per picture, sir. Damn. Sorry, I just had to ban somebody real quick spamming on my chat. Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for this materials or technology. The technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches for the material's geometric signatures. Wait, what's that right there? Let me guess. Unknown materials. Implies that this is a sensor of part of a device with unknown technology. Local database. Yeah, okay. Local database contains no. I don't care. How about that? Can I get across? What am I supposed to do? Jump? Ooh, that looked like it's made out of flesh. Is it worth anything? Maybe. Not much. Like, ist. Maybe a little bit higher, maybe gull. Might be able to squeeze a Vex out of it, maybe. Depends on what's going on that season. Analysis implies it's a slot for storing mechanoid databases. Why does it keep doing that? Is it because I'm moving the mouse or something? Unknown hologram technology. I ain't done scanning your doojanks. I ain't going up there without scanning some doojanks. An android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches, no energy signals detected. Another android, but seems to be like a flying... doojank? Oh, there's another thing right there. Used to construct this device cannot be identified. Of course it can't be identified. Your mom can't be identified. How about that? It just bounces off. It's not very polite. I don't know what's left. I'm not sure how to use these doors. I don't got any rockets anymore. Doesn't respond to gunfire. There's definitely a shield around the building. Oh, there's a way down. Yes, creepy android thing. What if I could switch some of these buttons? Like the jump button's right here. I kind of want to switch some of the buttons off the mouse hand. Some of the buttons are kind of hard to reach on the mouse hand. Not impossible, mind you, just more difficult than I would like. Formed instantaneously using an ore with unknown geometric signature. Another unknown statue species. Oh, it's going into the head. Can I scan that? You glowing. Why are you glowing? Scary. Shoot you. The riddles in the dark. Riddles in the dark. What the hell are these things? Yeah, big tentacle heads with 4 arms. They got 4 arms. I need snacks. I'm over here craving some popcorn all of a sudden. This is good. I like this. Chosen one, our savior. We give you this. A pork twist. They did not give me a pork twist. Psychic crystal acquired. Release the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A/R to fire a psychic beam. Switch to psychic visor. Statue made of Uzamonite depicted with a Lamorne. Its forehead, crystal design, subject identified as a priest able to manipulate psychic energy. Psychic assembler forms objects by binding ore molecule nanomachines floating throughout the environment, operated using psychic energy. So I can identify everything now? Lamorne teleporter connects two Chrono Tower to an alternate dimension containing the Lamorne Holy Ground, activated via the Link Lamorne statue. Statue made of Umozonite, depicted in Lamorne, will activate if the Chosen One meets its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. Interesting. A bridge made of ore molecule nanomachines bonded by psychic energy. The psychic assembler appears to react to the Guardian commands or Lamorne telepathy. Disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. In front and back sides both react, however, there are one-way versions as well. Mechanoid Cybot, androids built by Lamorne to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy, modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. Androids created by Lamorne control via telepathy, currently set to inactive mode and no energy signals detected. Okay, what about this thing? Elevator to Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Okay. Using psychic energy from the Chrono Tower, ascend and descend operated by touching the hologram. Yeah, I got Twistums. Would you like a Twistum? There you go. Shut up and leave me alone, Twistum boy. You say you think one Twistum is gonna buy me off? I need at least two. That's cool looking.
Ilante, Enkia, Shatoyan Fulun, Halas, Nachakam, Salan Lamor, Chiola, Shadi Hara, Chiatin, Apuntin, Tale, Ish Lamor, Kitlana, Anuti, Nalitin, Gatlate, Salake, Chajaram, Lamor, Asadun, Kit Shagrim. Shati Haram, Dunshi Zanati, Javiros, Sege Osan, Enkia Richanyo, Enkia Shatasek, Salan Lamor.
He's the last of his kind. He's dying. The master teleporter.
Dala Echus, Eslatin Kinyotara, Sege Osan. Kinshasa, Santio Donitsen, Dojinsin. Ensure Itzi Antigash Anu. Shadi Hana, Turitz and Dingy Te. Achata, Da Shale.
Yeah, I'm not skipping the new class release for Path of Exile 2 for a crappy season of Diablo 4. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Psychic ball track. Track made out of psychic energy suspended in an open space. Once it has been materialized, the track can be navigated using the psychic spider ball. Are there more of those, or is that the only one? Teleportation field generated by psychic energy. Their creation was a skill unique to the Lamorne priest. Contact instantly transport objects to a location designated by its creator. Another psychic ball track. Are we on top of the tower? I'm so curious whether I can get on top of this thing and like look over the edge. Right here, maybe? Seems deliberately slippery. They don't want me to look over the edge. Well, I don't want to look over the edge either. Your mom looks over the edge. Looks like I'm on the new island. It is time. Get that energy drink pumping because we can be playing all night long. My choice of energy drink for the day. I got a nice Red Bull Juneberry. I don't often imbibe in sodas or energy drinks, but on special occasions like launches of my favorite game genres like Metroid, you can be damn sure I'm gonna stay up all night playing. We're gonna be up all night long. Literally all night long. And the PoE 2 live reveal is tomorrow too, so we're gonna go straight from this into that, so I ain't sleeping. I'm just gonna chug like 18 monsters and die. I mean, Red Bulls and die. It's alright. Who needs to live? Living's for people who need to live. Lysocast, the thin layer. Skin layer of this fruit contains low viscosity, highly nutritious liquid. Strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. Yeah, the GameCube one. It's the Prime series, Metroid Prime. Yeah, this is Metroid Prime 4, so it's the newest in the line. What is that? Mollusk morphology mireworm. Mollusks found in the riffle habitats imitates plant life to lure you in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. Interesting. Anything else? Oh, what's that? Ancient Lamorne stone gate, composed mostly of ozamite curved strong consistency, suggests precise machining, and it leads to the Soul Valley. those ants? Arthropod morphology red relic ant. Primarily eats leaves from the broadleaf trees. Using its rear pincers to carry them, forms a line with nestmates when traveling. Cute. Winged morphology, Arune crane, large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. Ancient statue carved from but a single stone. Analysis implies the surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. Oh, this is one of those ones you gotta break, right? Probably need a missile or something stronger than what we currently have to break it. That would be my guess. Fungi morphology, fiber deformity, small fungi variant that typically forms on the bark of a tree. Possesses bioluminescent glow due to an internal oxygen combustion reaction. Plant morphology, giant spiral vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. The leaves extend in a spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation. Okay, pretty sure that just means shoot it. Just shoot it, shoot it. Aw, these guys. Glister beetles. A beetle possessing bioluminescence as a species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light, making themselves easy to spot by predators. Aw, them little things. What are them little things? Can't get too close, they run away. Crustacean. A shimmer strap. A variant of the terrestrial crustacean parasites that lives on the wood surfaces. It's immobile and primarily consumes sap. The tip of the tentacle is the luminous organ. Float morphology, homing spore. Sporangium of a gas spore floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend thorns and approach and then explode. Okay. No explode. We don't like explode. Don't do boom boom. Don't do the boom boom. We do not like the boom boom. Huh. I love scanning stuff in this game. I'll scan everything. Don't gotta tell me twice. Wow, that's really cool. O Lamorn, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree, blessed by the Temple of Memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. Reptile morphology, Glottogroper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. Wall formed of insect webbing is extremely elastic and durable and cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. How's the volume, by the way, guys? Can you hear me just fine over the crazy Metroid music, or do I need to turn the Metroid music down just a little bit? Just let me know. Plant morphology epoxid. If it senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. What? I mean, you can't kick it in the nuts. It's got ovaries. Not nuts. Those are ovaries. Cody, will you get your nose out of my pocket? Yeah, I caught you, pocket sniffer. Don't think I didn't see you sticking your nose in my pocket and sniffing. There's nothing even in my pockets. They're empty. He's like, yeah, but that one time you had a snack in there. He's like, and I always remember to check your pockets just in case you got a snack in your pocket. He said, I always make sure to check. He goes, you might have one in there, you don't know. He goes, I'm going to check for you and make sure. And I will let you know whether you have a snack in your pocket. So don't let me be the official snack pocket checker, okay? You don't need to check. I will check for you. Let me do this for you. It is what I like to do. Cody sees that I have the Porkum Twists open, and he wants as many Porkum Twists as he can get. He's a little Porkum Twist thief. Ah! What are you, Whippy McGee? I don't care you whipping like that. I'm on my plant morphology root spur, Mr. Whippy Boy. A mobile tuberous root plant variant with an autonomic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. How about I shoot you in the face with a How about that? You like that? Don't think I don't see you there whipping. I see you whipping. Ain't nobody. I see. Yes, Cody. What if I take a Porkum Twist and I just like, and I just put it like right there? What if I do that? You want that? He said, yeah. He said, I like Porkum Twists. Them's as good things as Porkum Twists. I like Porkum Twists. He said, that's my jam is Porkum Twists. He said, you don't even know. Ancient purification site holds spiritual significance to visiting Lemoyne. Structure collapsed due to earthquake blocking water flow. Ah! $10, so that's a small. What the hell? A receptacle for psychic mote is built into the forehead. Large psychic lock, psychic seal variant unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacles. Receptacle takes the psychic mote spherical coalescence of the psychic energy and acts as a key. Okay, I don't think I have the psychic mote transmitter yet. I can't stand on those. Those are for somebody who has better powers than me, and I don't have powers for that. What's this? Immerse your form in the sacred waters. The Temple of Memory shall then bless the purified Lemorn. There are no sacred waters here, you fool! You fool! This game's already very pretty. I like it a lot. I thought I already scanned that door, but whatever. What is that, a bug? Mechanoid scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map positions of valuables in the area. An electric shock will reactivate it. Okay, so that means I can use it to detect valuables in the area if I had the electric weapon. Spoiler, electric weapon exists. Plant morphology bristlewort. Definitely not the kind of warts you would like to have on any part of your body. Carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell, and when it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself toward the target, and launch thorns. Interesting. Let me guess, completely invincible unless it's open? But when it's open, completely vincible. Is the opposite of invincible just vincible? Like if you're vincible, you're just normal and everybody can kill you. You have to be invincible to be not normal, to be indestructible, right? So you're plant morphology coneberry, a male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with little airflow. What? Is that part up there that's floating? Okay. Another psychic lock door. I don't think I can open that door yet. Okay, so that one just opens when you scan it, essentially. There's butterflies. Look at there's butterflies. Insect morphology Empress Alev, a butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates, travels in swarms and will flee from danger if disturbed while at rest. Take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. The holy power. Oh my God, Cody, look at that big old crunchums. Oh, that's a real big crunchums. Look at that. That's a real big woman. What do you think of that? That good, that a big crunchums? You want that? Yeah, you do, you want that? He said, damn it, just give it to me already. I like those, so good. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switch to Psychic Visor by holding down the ZL to grasp a target, and then they can be manipulated with the R button. Open the menu. Check your inventory for more information. Your butthole is itchy. How about that? So we need to switch to the Psychic Visor. We need to hold on. Hold on. We need to grab it with a ZL. Mote socket receptacle, spherical key. How do we, there's the, is this it right here? Is that the thingy? Can I grab it? And then we gotta shoot it. Yeah, yeah. Can grab it and shoot it. You know what? I don't want to go that way just yet, though. I want to go backwards. Can I go backwards? I want to go backwards now. Let me go backwards now. Why are you gonna do this to me? They did this on purpose. They're not gonna let me go backwards. They're rude. Cody, you're not getting more Porkum Twist just because you beg. I'm sorry. I don't care how much you begums. I was not gonna do it. I don't care how much you be begumans. You can go beg them to somebody else. I said, I don't care what you say. Do you guys see Cody's face squished down at bottom of my camera? Look at him. He's just squished down there. He's like, yes, I will beg for the treats. I am squishing my face in here and I will squish it. So you can tell me not what to do, for I will squish. You can stay down there as long as you want. I'm not going to bother you, Mr. Squishy Boy. Your head feels really warm, actually, and I like that. Alright, so this is the psychic moat thing, where we gotta go, like, what? Visor. We yank that thing right there, shove it in there, yank that thing right there, shove it in there. There we go. What was that? Wait, what? Ooh, an energy tank. I got 2 energy tanks already. That's pretty good. Sounds like the game's gonna be hard. Oh, great. Bees. Insect morphology Shren. The flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls live in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach their nest. Shren hive. Hive opening formed of a mixture of chewed up plants and ore mixed with Shren saliva. It is extremely vulnerable to an explosive force. Would you like to eat some bugs? Cody, I will give you 1 Porkum Twist for every Shren that you eat. How about that? You eat a Shren, you get a twist. 2 twists. Okay, 3 twists. You're twisting my leg here. 3 twists per Shren. 4 twists per Shren. You don't seem very excited about this deal. It's a pretty easy deal. You eat a Shren, you get 4 twists. Is that not a good enough offer? You don't even care. Look at your nose, not even caring. Look at this boogus nose. Not even caring about nothing. How about I pay you 1 twist and you get out my face? How about that? Will you get out my face? You gotta go lay down. I need you to lay down all the way. That's a good boy, and then you get a twist. Alright, there you go. And since you did it without complaining, you can have 2 more twists, but you better stay out of my face. Ah, bees everywhere. Bees, acid shooting bees everywhere. Can I not break their hives without a rocket? I don't think I could break their hives without a missile launcher. I think I'm just gonna have to run by them. Unfortunate. Ow! Hey, I paid you 3 twists to get out my face, sir. I paid you 3 twists to get out my face, and you back in my face again. What you want? You want bite? I'll bite you. Definitely can't make it up that. The hell? What the hell? Galactic Federation distress beacon detected. Okay. I see you there, Mr. Buttface. I will. Die. Super die. Vuros amber tree resin fossilized by mechanical reaction. Though roughly as firm as rock minerals, it can be destroyed with an explosive force. Again, missiles. Okay. No, sir. That is not for you. You better get up here and lay down. Tearing up trash. Don't get beat up. I fight dogs and I fight cats. And I fight big dogs too. I don't care if you big dog. I'll wrestle you to the dirt. You want to get wrestled? Because that's how you get wrestled. Ooh. This is new. Like, not the morph ball itself for like going through holes, but man, this feels like I don't know, something about the way they did this and the perspective and like how things are passing me by. Man, it looks really realistic. Man, look how pretty that morph ball is too. It looks so beautiful. Look at it. I'm gonna roll it toward the camera so you can really get a good look at it. Look at how pretty the morph ball is. So beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I don't have any actual like grenades or anything in morph ball though, so I can't get around. Round, 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 round. My morph ball's round. Ooh. What the hell was that? Crustacean morphology isopod. No. Glow mold. That's not what I was looking at. Causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Diet is primarily glow mold. Glides atop a slick mucus which they produce. Grody. Yeah, listen, mate, them pockets aren't going to check themselves, and you haven't checked them in like 5 seconds or so. Yeah, he's doing me a favor. Exactly. He said, look, I got you, man. I'm your official pocket checker. Like, I will check your pocket for you anytime you ask. And even when you don't ask, I'll check your pocket and make sure you don't. You never know, like, what kind of stuff you might have just hiding in your pocket. Like, would you believe it just the other day? Like, a guy had a $100 bill in his pocket. He didn't even know. I checked his pocket, and I'm like, bro, you know you got a $100 bill in your pocket. And he's like, how do you know? Like, I can smell it. That size, that is definitely a $100 bill. He checked it. There was $200 bills in there. Didn't even know he had $100 bills in hundos in his pocket. Didn't even know. Oh, God. Now, here I thought I was going to kill the bug. Some big eagle creature, like, grabbed him out the sky. That's kind of scary. That is actually quite scary indeed. The Sacred Tree of Lemorn. Age estimated at over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. A 6,000-year-old tree. I'm so curious. Like, I'm so super curious real quick. What is the oldest recorded tree in the world? The Great Basin bristlecone pine, named Methuselah in California, is estimated to be over 4,850 years old. The Patagonia cypress in Chile, known as the Alerce millenario, or Gran Abuelo, may be even older, potentially 5,400 years, though it hasn't been fully confirmed, and the oldest tree ever documented was the bristlecone pine named Prometheus, which was cut down in 1964, approximately 4,900 years old. So, oldest tree that we have unconfirmed is 5,400. This one's at least 6 millennia. Who knows if their millennia is the same as our millennia? Maybe they got different millennias. What the hell is that? Like dirt, but it kind of looks like there's a human in it. Beetle variant nest composed of hardened mud and clay. The nest is fragile enough that a single powerful blow would shatter it. Yeah, goodbye, buggos. Stop blocking the doorways. Maximum ammo increased by 10. Can't reach it. What the hell is that in the way? Wall formed of insect webbing, extremely elastic, needs a high heat weapon. So probably not an upgrade that I can get right now. Something that I'll probably have to come back for later. Look here, little beetles. Get out the way! Ain't nobody told you to build your nest in weird places like that. Ooh, what was that? Fern root variant, lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using standard firearms. Oh, okay. So you can break them durable with whatever you got handy. Something underneath the mouse, like a little crunchy something. I don't know what the hell that is. Feels weird. Alright, where was I going? Is this where I came through? It doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, that's where I came through. Alright.
On a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay.
Win.
What? Samus Aran? Hey!
Samus
Hey,
Aran.
Oh, stop! Help me out! Oh. Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Yeah, try not to die special. That's the special. Galactic Federation Technician, individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment, also includes maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. Galactic Federation Transport X7S engine and navigation systems have been stopped, fuselage damaged, and there's a detachable cargo door at its rear. Swollen fine growth will burst if struck.
Oh! I think it's working. Shoot some. What was that?
Monsters.
Okay, that did not sound friendly.
Always monsters.
Okay, I got it. Oh, no.
He does not got it. He does not got it. Oh. Alien morphology jungle griever. Griever variant of this area. It can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly.
What are these things?
Ow!
Oh no, there's too many of them. Wait, don't shoot me down yet. It's not safe. Keep them away from me. They're trying to eat me.
Ow! Here you punk!
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down.
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you.
What you got?
Hold on, I gotta manually override this. Stick. These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
Malfunctioning X7S cargo bay hatch arm extension blocked by a bent piston rod. Removing the piston
I
rod.
got it. Ah! See? No biggie.
Missile launcher explosive combat item developed by the Galactic Federation restores the missile launch function of the arm cannon. Nice. The first thing you ever get back.
Just a little token of my appreciation. It's okay with you. I'm gonna tag along. So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
Can we get up on top of this thing? Oh, yeah, we can. There was definitely some missile-related doors back there that we could go check out. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lamarn biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism allows full regeneration even if reduced to pulp.
Shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
Okay.
Hardened sap. Might require a powerful solution.
So I'm curious. There were some hardened sap doors back this way too, but doesn't look like I can move backwards, so I might have to wait to get that stuff till later. I mean, it makes sense. I'm probably still in the tutorial zone, so they don't want me like backtracking too much. By the way, I gotta say, like right now, just as a quick like to do, the mouse, amazing, absolutely amazing. A couple adjustments I had to make to like the control scheme. I might make a couple more adjustments, but the mouse is amazing. Love it. I can't believe I'm playing Metroid with a mouse. Spherical growth that the Unalt palm's rootstocks use to store nutrients. The outer skin is very durable, but it can be broken by a concussive blast.
How about we avoid any standing water? It seems pretty territorial.
Huh. Certainly doesn't seem to be breaking from concussive blast. Psychic shutter. Moving the PK stone lever on the psychic glove will disable the lock.
How do we open this? Single lock. Samus, there's something interesting over there. You sure we don't need to use that? Wait, something's happening.
Save mission progress.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here?
Galactic Federation engineer Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center, skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers. Repairing and modifying computers and machinery.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
Did you just scan me? What does
I'll
it
follow
say?
you to your objective. Lead the way.
He said, "Did you just scan me?" Well, maybe I did scan you. Okay, maybe I did. What's up, Buggy Boy? Boom. Buggy Boy, what's up? Boom. Buggy Boy, what's up? Boom. You all went poppity pop pop pop.
Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Seems like I went backwards.
Wow, look up there. That is one massive tree.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Thousands of years old.
It's a pretty big tree. It's pretty chongus. That's a chongus tree. He's a little self-conscious though, don't talk about it like that. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. To enable the beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top of the door to its center. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present.
You read that? Hey, does that say anything about this place? They really don't want anyone in here.
I mean,
Must be a sacred space.
yeah, it's sacred. It is sacred.
Seriously, how'd you do that?
Oh, he's on a bridge now? Look at him, got a bridge. Got some freedoms.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful.
Some more of them bastards.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear. I'm hurt. Moving up.
Shoot him back. Ancient stone bridge built by Lemorn. It shows severe damage from seismic activity, though its basic structure remains stable. The weight capacity is estimated to be under 700 LH. Whatever the under LH is.
They're coming over the side. Oh, you sent that one flying. Oh, look at him fly! Nice shot! This is the last stretch.
Pretty.
I'm going for it.
Can I actually go down there? That'd be really cool if I could. Oh god.
Here they come. There's more. That was a close one.
I love
Wasn't
playing
sure
this
we were
game
gonna
with the
make it.
mouse. This is beautiful.
Thank
Oh
you,
man.
Samus.
I'm gonna say this
I can
as
see
many
the door,
times as
Samus.
I can.
Let's get out of here.
It is amazing playing this game with the mouse.
I'm good.
I wish I could turn up the sensitivity just a skosh though. Like it seems like it's almost there, but if I could turn the sensitivity up just like a tiny bit. I don't know if that's even a thing though. Can I? Ooh, I can. Okay. Enable motion controls for lock-on free aim. Let's bring this up just a hair, like let's say about 1, 2, 3, 4. It seems like it's almost there. Wait, no, this is stick sensitivity. We don't want stick sensitivity. I don't think that's actually, no, I don't think that's what we were looking for at all. Mouse sensitivity, that's what we're looking for. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that, and if that's not enough, we'll come back and we'll mess around with it some more. It's just ever so slightly not responsive enough. That's a little better. That's way better. We might actually bring that up just a hair more, but that's yeah. It's faster now. It's more responsive. I just got to get used to the new sensitivity.
What is this place?
Ancient Lemorn object with a plant motif has sockets for 2 motes. Okay. Receives psychic energy and conducts it into the linked apparatus.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working. That one's sealed up tight, huh?
Explosive.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
Oh, what the hell's that? Control beam. It generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows down to a near standstill while the beam is in flight. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using psychic visor can now be controlled. To switch to the psychic visor, press the okay. Charge and release to launch a maneuverable control beam using the to steer. Huh.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
A maneuverable
That door
shot.
just opened all by itself.
It's kind of crazy. Sacred fountain made up of umozonite. The water is sourced from the underground ruins, which allows the temperature to remain consistent throughout the year.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back
Her
here
name
and
is
get her.
Betsy. Oh, that's funny. I don't think her name is actually Betsy. Her name is
Find the missing pieces.
83T5Y, which if you look at it a certain way, kind of looks like Betsy. That's pretty funny. It's almost as funny as boobies on the calculator.
This is my favorite mech. Obviously, your scan visor will have some pretty good things to say about it.
Federation heavy container with like only rockets. It said extremely heavy explosives, but
Poor baby.
Galactic Federation heavyweight class Golem mech, a bipedal manned MK-99 war mech primarily piloted by Federation androids. Several critical components are missing or damaged,
Poured
non-operational.
my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
Poor Betsy.
She's torn apart.
Don't worry, we'll get her running again, I bet you. I have a feeling. What is that? That looks like an alien control. Control system built by the Lemorn used in the machine era. Currently inactive.
Look at this place.
Bomb slot. Activates any linked devices when a concussive blast is detected within. Currently offline. Circular aperture is presumably used for ventilation. No blockages detected on the other side.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
Door sensor received repairs during the machine era. These repairs require power to operate, and the door is not receiving any current offline.
I want to look around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation.
Save. Ammunition. Yes. Huh.
This machine looks too unique to me. Want to give it a try, Samus? Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
It's about to get real nerdy in here. I love it.
What about
That's obviously a bomb slot. I don't have access to the bomb yet, so that doesn't help me out. Functions as a data storage terminal. So this is the only door.
Wish I had two more hands.
This one's still malfunctioning. This one's online, but can't activate it yet. I don't think I have any more fall bombs, do I? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. I didn't think so. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good idea. I can check inside this room with the psychic beam.
Taking a while to decode all this.
Let's check inside the room with the psychic beam. There might be something on the other side we can activate.
That's one way to fix it.
Okay.
Good luck at it.
Rhizome of the Onalt Palm has been... It has destroyed the shrine, blocking the passageway. Rhizome? What the hell is rhizome? Let's see if Google can be useful for once. Okay, Google. What is a rhizome?
According to Wikipedia, in botany and dendrology, a rhizome is a modified subterranean plant stem that sends out roots and shoots from its nodes. Rhizomes are also called creeping rootstocks or just rootstocks. Rhizomes develop from axillary buds and roots.
Okay, so it's a rooted plant that grows through the ground, and then the roots will occasionally shoot up, basically variations of the plant upward. So the root itself can essentially form new plants, which means it's one of those tricky kind of plants that has essentially everything's interconnected in some way, shape, or form. Like all of the roots are interconnected and all of the trees are interconnected. I think there's a specific tree that actually functions like that, where like the whole forest is basically one organism. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but I know there is one. It's actually a pretty famous forest, if I remember correctly. Sculpture of the prominent Lemurian priest. The inscription reads, Ka Vanda. I'm trying to remember the name of that forest. That's going to bug me if I don't look it up. Name of the forest where all the trees are connected. The Pando Aspen Grove in Utah is a single massive organism made up of over 40,000 genetically identical trees connected by a common root system. It is also known as the Wood Wide Web, which refers to the microscopic underground fungal networks that connect all the trees together within a forest, allowing them to share nutrients and also to communicate. Yes. So according to this, it's exactly the same thing. So all of the Pando Aspen trees are connected by rhizomes, and the rhizomes then shoot basically the new tree up in the new location, and it's very similar. So it's basically like a giant living organism underneath of the ground, which probably means that all of the trees in this area are basically one giant tree structure. I'm a nerd. Chosen one. Welcome to our temple. This is the Temple of Memory. From the beginning, Lemurian priests recorded our history in the sacred tree by offering prayers. Behold, our legacy is preserved within. Born from this tree is the memory fruit. Legacy compiled within the tree will be inherited to the memory fruit. For the memory fruit to grow, you must seek the green energy crystals, which have been scattered throughout the planet. Deposit the green energy crystals upon the altar of legacy. We place our faith in you, Chosen One. Please carry the memory fruit to a new world. Oh, them stairs just like grew outward. Small-sized energy converter converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy and then sends it to the sacred tree. An ancient era altar with a plant motif designed to unfold. Analysis implies there is a way to trigger it to open. Assuming once I collect the crystals, probably. Pressure platform releasing the system's psychic lock. Additional weight will cause it to sink further and reveal targeting objects. One of the switches for the triple target psychic lock installed on the gate. It responds to psychic energy. However, the lock cannot be disabled unless all 3 targets are exposed simultaneously. Okay, I think I know how to do that. Psychic lock. A hemispheric metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detected inside. Analysis implies it works in conjunction with the platform. It's another one of those ones that only responds to concussive blasts, but the rocket launcher doesn't seem to be the right type. Yeah, I came from that one. What's this one over here? The hell? Psychic recording data playback device emits images and text recorded within a moat. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. The storage at its feet holds moats for making psychic recordings. What? Why am I manipulating this thing then? To activate individual recordings, maybe? Like, what happens if I put it right here? Does it activate this recording? Does not seem to change anything depending on where I put the moat. Unless it's supposed to go in the center. There's nothing even behind me, so I'm not sure it corresponds to position in that regard. It does seem to, like, magnet toward each one of the points, so there's only 5 points. I don't see 5 statues. Well, maybe there are 5 statues. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there are 5 statues. Okay. So assuming that's the case, then that means that this one right here would be this statue. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Let's do this lock mechanism. It shouldn't take that much effort. We just need to go into this mode and fire off the psychic projectile. That psychic projectile's kind of nutty. I already scanned that. Oh. There's so many statues all over the place. An inscription that translates literally to Lakash and includes an description of the individual. Bears an inscription Vakun. So these are actually statues of specific people within the society. This one is Shay. or shy. And this one is Fessar. Oh, this big butt plant. Didn't I kill this in Metroid Prime 1? This looks really familiar to the Metroid Prime 1 plant that I killed. Dang it, I was going to scan it. I don't much appreciate you coming at me like that. You little punk. I'm gonna get me a beef jerky and then I'm gonna kill you dead, cause I ain't no vegan. Oh God. Carvex vine, tentacle-like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible. It can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its length. A giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped only in a thin mucus membrane. Okay. So the pattern is break the vines. Jump over the vines when they try and get you. Destroy each vine in order. I want to scan those things. Carvex pollen sac. Pollen bags released from the ends of the Carvex tentacles, and they possess propeller-like wings that fly by riding the wind currents. Oops. They regenerate really quickly. It's kind of hard to keep them down. I'm gonna have to kill them faster. They also seem to regenerate their sacks too, which makes it doubly as difficult. Alright, let's rebuild my missiles up. I got 10 missiles? No, I got 10 missiles, okay. yeah, and it's like next to impossible to get all the tentacles down. I think this might be okay. I'm the stupid one here, I think, because I think I know exactly what it is that I need to do. Alright, so we need to hit this, break this, and then what we need to do is enter and fire off. Oops, that was not what we needed to do. Okay. Fire off one of these. We have to break them at the same time, basically. So we gotta fly around the doojank here. And it's gotta be simultaneous breakage. That's probably exactly what's going on. Alright, yeah, and then it opens. Okay. Making a fool out of myself over here. Should have figured that out quicker. Alright, so the moral of the story is break the shell on all of them. Then fire off the Psychic Blast. Direct the Psychic Blast to all three. Breaking them all simultaneously. Which gives us exactly what we're looking for. Nice. Oh god. That was well placed spikes. Double, triple god. Holy Jesus. This is gonna be some shit. They put all this stuff in the way deliberately to make it hard for you to get your shot off in between the plants. It makes perfect sense. Metroid plant. Ah! First boss down. They turn back into a regular plant. What mouse is it? It's the Nintendo Switch. This is literally just the Nintendo Joy-Con. I'll show it to you. It's literally just in like a housing, but that's just a Joy-Con. The Joy-Con is the mouse. It literally just has like a mouse sensor on the bottom. I don't know if you can see it really well. It's just a mouse sensor on the bottom. Freaking, I got like a little housing. I picked it up for like cheap as dirt, and it works amazing. You don't have to have the housing, by the way, but it helps. Makes it a little bit more like ergonomic on your fingers, so you're not like clawing it. Alright, so we got the Morph Ball Bomb, which is called Psychic Bomb in this one. And of course we can do the bomb jump. Well familiar with the bomb jump. Bomb slot for operating the sacred shrine. The impact of the psychic bomb detonation inside the slot moves the pedestal gazing at the Lamorn statue while on the pedestal, then activates the shrine. Teleports the chosen one to an alternate dimension that houses a teleporter key, activated by gazing at the statue's forehead. Okay, well I guess I'm stuck here and I can't go anywhere else. What's that? Palm a rootstock blocking the small passageway. Rootstocks can be cleared with concussive blasts. Oh, okay. Can't do it right now though, because reasons. It's so blinding. My eyeballs. What is that? Master Teleporter Key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Your mom's a teleporter key. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo Chris Granny, yo mama, yo daddy. No, I do not.
Oh yeah, long-range comms are back online. Did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Oh, I got jump now? Ah, you can do that. Okay. I was about to say, that should be easy, right? Miss me, now you gotta kiss me, miss me, now you gotta... Oh, stop it! You guys aren't missing like I thought you would! You're much more accurate than you originally let on. Palm rootstocks. Roots have extruded into every crevice of the shrine, expanding and shattered the structure. Complete collapse inevitable. I am a roly-poly ball. Don't tell me what to do at all. 'Cause I'm a roly-poly and you can't tell me to moly 'cause I'm a roly-poly oly dog. Within the moat, the statue holds a history of the guardians of the Temple of the Garden. To reveal these truths, place the moat on the playback device. In the distant past, a massive burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Vuros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison that it carried. The plant did not succumb to the poison. It thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. In time, the priest Thessar became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to, and it named it Carvex. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lemorne Temple of Memory. There, it ruled as it did in the jungles and came to preside over Lemorne funerals. Interesting. I guess that's because I defeated the plan? I would assume. Not because I manipulated this in any way. I think that's exactly what happened. So I defeated the plant and this opened up. And then it allowed me to place that memory inside the machine, which I was able to then see. Interesting. So I'm assuming as I defeat the monsters, I'll be able to find more of those recordings and I'll be able to get more information. We need to go back to the main room here with what's-his-face in it.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that?
Sneaky
Hey,
quiet.
I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorne language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
He's quirky and he's funny and I like him. I don't care what nobody else says.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
Oh no, he won't be there to watch our back, guys. What was that? The Morn storage locker made of extremely durable Ekustan steel, making it impervious to even the most powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. At both ends? The hell? So we need electricity? Gas spore, fungi variant. It's Aerostracum. Is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with a standard beam, but it will open up to release homing spores. Okay, nice. So it basically creates those things. It sends them after us. I wonder if we can kill it when it opens up, maybe? Marks well enough. Container carrier vehicle rails. Rails running from the cargo launcher to the temple deterioration dates them to the Lemoyne machine era. Wait a minute. Rails. Lock unit heat. Lemoyne-made locking system lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Door sealed with a locking unit. Can we push this thing, or is this not possible? I mean, if there's a rail, then we can obviously push that thing. Cargo launcher. Machine era cargo transport system uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Cargo launcher activation switch. And a recess at the top that detects concussive vibration, so the ball. Not sure how to activate that. I'm so tempted to see if I can just like jump off, but I don't. I don't want to die. I don't know how one would even try to get up there. Gotta remember the timing. It's, hold on, it's jump, jump, jump. No, messed it up. Jump. I can't remember. Can't remember the jump timing. That seems ridiculously high, though. Like, I don't think I could jump up there even if I wanted to. Almost. Too high. Oh, so close. It's been a while since I've done a double jump. Its timing's really tight. Oh, it didn't seem to do the double jump when I was in the air. I'm pretty sure I had it that time. It's jump, 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 jump. Yeah, I had the timing on that perfect. It didn't work. Huh. Just got to Act 5 Hell with your Summon Bone Spear Hybrid Necromancer? Oh, man. That's definitely a challenge there, man. Good job. That's a tight configuration. What the hell's going on over here? Formed by compressing psychic energy, standing on them requires psychic boots. Okay. I definitely don't have psychic boots. No Psychieto Butos, and I'm pretty sure that is a permanent missile upgrade. Missile expansion by 5. Also restores 5 missiles. Can't jump on those platforms. They're made out of psychic energy. Energy. Okay, well, I don't know what to do here. Like, it wants me to do crazy stuff here, and I don't think I can do it. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, no, messed up. 1, no, messed that up completely. Come on, come on, come on, you can do this. Ginjum. It may have been a little while since you played some Metroid, but the bomb jump is one of the most crucial jumps. You gotta know the bomb jump. Messed it up, didn't jump fast enough. Didn't jump fast enough. Bomb's too late. Oh, that was so close. Hold A to float in the air. What? What the hell's that bomb doing? Hold A or ZR to float a psychic bomb in the air. What? Press Y to exit and return to the... I don't understand. Hold A. Okay, that was not what I expected at all. But okay, you can pick up the bombs with the psychic powers and throw them at things. That's kind of cool. Yeah, put your weird alien hand on the doodad. Why does that remind me of Total Recall, by the way? Remember there was like that little thing at the bottom and it had like 3 fingers or something? It was like a thing you had to like put your fingers like this or something to like make it work. Just riding in the cargo pod, don't mind me. Oh Lord, now I'm in the desert. There's probably bugs out here. Some crystals. Crystalline deposits of concentrated green energy contains large amounts of teratogans, which can interfere with cellular growth. Teratogans? Your mom's a teratogan. Cargo launcher installation in Fury Green has malfunctioned. The misfire sent its capsule off course and performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. I know I'm probably supposed to go straight toward that building over there, but like I'm My inquisitive nature tells me to walk off into the distance and see what I can find in the corners. I mean, the building definitely looks like the place I'm supposed to go. If you want to be technical. Yeah, it's not a whole lot here except for a building. It's kind of cool to be in like a crazy, like deserted, like area like this, like desert everywhere. Get up there. Oh, look at that pipeline coming out of the back of the building leading towards something off in the distance. That's really neat looking. Oh, we seem to be high up in the freaking clouds over here. We found Cloud Ruler Temple, guys. We're in Skyrim. That's actually where we're at. We're in Skyrim. Yep, don't be jealous. You guys wish you were in Skyrim. I'm gonna go get my Blades armor and my Blade sword and my Blade shield. And when I do, you're not allowed to be jealous of me. Rock rich in Gibardom. Green energy traces detected within only psychic energy in the form of diffused oscillation blast waves can pulverize it. Diffused isolation blast.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
It's over here scanning everything. Viola was an epical invention, metallic feet sprint over land with great power. They cross the sea of sand, carrying us in the blink of an eye. Starting with the Viola, we created many inventions. An era of development supported by technology. We call this duration the machine era. Development eventually overwhelmed supply of nature. At this rate, resources would be depleted. With this, though, we determined our farewell thought. To preserve the existence of Euros, our world, so they abandoned the machine era. Sound like a bunch of hippies. God dang hippies. Energy tank increases the defenses. Emergency storage unit tower for storing emergency equipment for Soul Valley. Electrifying the lock on the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release another electric required doojank. In the doojank, you can electry your friends, you can shock them, you can tase them in the balls, you can shock them. Right in the balls. Use to transport material parts. Durability is unremarkable. Well, hello, stranger. coming for me? Yes, they are. Mechanoid Cybot Soldier, basic model of alarm made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with laser cannons and hover thrusters. Oh, fancy hover thrusters. Seems to be no limit to how many they're going to throw at me. They seem to be relatively immune to my blaster unless I charge it up. I mean, they take damage, but it's minimal at best.
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. You want to get in there? You need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
I mean, I don't know what to make of these guys so far. The machine era exhausted our resources. Apparently they're all dead. I don't know. What, did they use up all their food resources? That makes no sense. I mean, wouldn't the machine era just use up all their steel and metals of various types? I guess that could also be used to explain why some things in the world are made out of relatively inferior components when they have the ability to create, like, indestructible ones, right? Like, oh yeah, we know how to make indestructible doojanks, but you know, like, we didn't make indestructible doojanks because we didn't have enough materials to make indestructible doojanks, okay? A Lamar fuel barrel used to transport combustible liquids. Reaction is visible in the barrel's metallic body. Interesting. Looks like an open hatch. Pneumatic tube uses air pressure to transport small items for tunnel maintenance and management. System malfunctioning due to impact. Caution. Is there one on the other side also opened up, or is that the only one? Viola tunnel, transit tunnel for use with Viola and other vehicles can be opened via Viola spinner. Maintenance tank tunnel hatch, exit used by maintenance tanks after completing tunnel work. Okay. Uses kinetic energy from Viola to activate linked devices currently offline. Light delivery truck used for over short distances, equipped with driver's seat and cargo bed. What's up, okay? Welcome to Metroid Prime 4. We're having fun. It's late, I know. It's a midnight launch, and yeah, I get not many people are going to be online, but I'm going to be online all night long until morning. So, one way or another, we're going to have a blast, whether people are online or not. And then when they get online, they're going to be jealous because I'm going to have all the cool doojanks, and they're not going to have all the cool doojanks. And they're going to be like, oh man, you got all the cool doojanks. And you know what? They're right. I'll have all the cool doojanks, and they won't. Tempered glass. It's cracked tempered glass, so. Conduit for maintenance tasks. Entry hatch currently open. Has safety mesh installed. The mesh can be removed with a strong impact. I mean, I love Metroid. I played Metroid Prime Remastered a little while ago on live stream. That was super fun. Definitely had a lot of fun playing Metroid Prime Remastered. This is just, it feels like Metroid Prime all over again. Feels really good. Feels really good. I have not had any complaints so far. It even has mouse controls, okay? It literally has mouse controls. This is a Joy-Con. This is just your average Joy-Con in a little enclosure. And it literally works just like a mouse. Oh yeah, 1080p, 120 frames, or you can do 4K 60. It has some good frame rates. I haven't tried 4K 60. I actually don't have my 4K monitor hooked up to this TV anymore, or computer anymore. I prefer 1440p. Maintenance tank, tunnel entrance when it's hatch moved. Both as air vent and passage. Okay. What's this? Tunnel door currently locked. I'm pretty sure I popped out of that hole, so I don't know why I would go back in that hole. Once you get popped out, you don't go back in. Them's the rules. This is GGM After Dark, by the way. You ever been having fun with a girl, and literally she sneezes, a woman, and she sneezes or coughs or something, and just forcefully ejects you, and you're like, well, dang. Large vehicle factory container stores bulky items such as batteries and other replacement parts. Okay. I always think it's funny. Forceful ejection. Autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Battery charge at 0%. Preventing activation. How about battery charge at none? Because I don't want you to bushwhack me while I'm not looking. What's up, Miles? How's it going? I'm a pinball. Pinball. I just got pooped out hole. Volt Forge. Yeah, same for me. I prefer 1440p because it has better frame rates, more stable frame rate too. Like it's not just a problem of can you get high frame rate with 4K? You can. But stable high frame rate with 4K is not necessarily as easy. It's way easier to have a stable high frame rate with 1440p than it is to have a stable high frame rate with 4K. Like people would come in here and they might tell me, they're like, oh well, I get 120 frames with 4K, and then I'm like, oh yeah, well, like, does it stay 120 the entire time, or does it dip down constantly? Like, because to me, I like the frame rate stable. Like, I don't want it constantly jittering all the time. Even a jitter of like 30 to 40 is still pretty bad. Like, I want it to stay pretty steady at whatever the frame rate is that I'm running, because I don't want it all over the place. This is crazy. What the hell is this place? Lightning rod allows vehicles to move safely beneath Volt Forge frequent lightning strikes. Oh, okay. Vehicle transportation container is removing vehicle manufactured in the factory. Its alloys are extremely resistant to impact, making it effectively indestructible. effectively indestructible. You heard it, boys. I like scanning stuff. Automatically opens and closes for vehicles. Light delivery truck, symbolic of Lamora machine era. Well, there you go. Arthropod Denzard, a very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates such as Voltforge, can absorb electrical energy causing parts of its body to glow. Can you absorb that? That doesn't seem like you can. The spinner has become non-functional. There's significant damage to the exterior frame and its internal circuitry has failed. This one seems to be online. It's a spinner though, it's not a... I don't have the ability to spin yet. So that's not useful. Lamorne Neurobike Mark V, two-wheeled single-seat transport vehicle mass-produced during the machine era, nickname Viola. Viola Suit Printer produces the suit required to ride the Lamorne Neurobike Mark 567, currently offline. Factory door. Its sensor is made using an electrically luminescent stone. Stone stores a charge, ensuring the door functions even if power is lost. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Connects the 3 towers of Voltforge Vehicle Factory, currently locked. Map station. Downloads map, okay. Displaying vehicle manufacturer tower higher. 1 diagram. A little bastard little lizard is trying to eat my feet. Did I manage to open up the door? Area map acquired. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Nice.
Copy. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down.
Classic into the pit. No. Don't need to try that again. Oops. B.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Huh. Looks like we got a long way to go. Down, down. More down. Some more down. That's the way down. What's this other one? The save station? I know you mentioned something about it. Yeah. Okay, that's the save station. Those things. Large battery for powering elevator. Charges use lightning strike, allowing the elevator to operate when the main generator is offline. It's the elevator. Recall switch. Is that the lightning rod? Rod for harvesting electricity from lightning strikes connected to the elevator battery. Pretty cool. This place looks ridiculously huge. What kind of fart, Phage? A dry fart or a wet fart? Now, if it's a dry fart, I mean, we're okay. Silent but deadly? Or did it come out like a bugle horn? And these are all important questions. Security shutter terminal releases the emergency shutter, currently offline. Ion collection cylinder collects free-floating ions and create the deposition process during manufacture, storing them in gas under high pressure. High voltage electrical discharge emitter passes evaporated particles through plasma, giving them a positive charge. Okay. This place looks... Oh god. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. Well, there's a bike. Interesting. Ah, buggies. Merchant mechanoid variant no entry found in catalog of Lemorne made creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Designation information is engraved on it, deciphered Mecha Rat. Backup power socket uses batteries to power systems. If the facility's main power supply becomes unavailable, power burst of energy will cause it to briefly activate. do. Emergency decompression cap for ion collection cylinder made to withstand extremely high pressures. It will break if hit with several explosion impacts. Oh, here we go. I don't have the speed ball thing. Okay, so apparently I must get the speed ball thing around here because I don't have access to it yet. Done with this area already? I mean, I guess so. Seems like an area I might have to come back through with new power once I get access to it, because it doesn't look like I'll be able to do that right now because I don't have that specific power. It's the speed power. It's the one that makes you do like a burst of speed when you're in Morph Ball. I can't remember what it's called, like Morph Dash or something like that. I don't think it's worth killing those guys. Mechanoid maintenance tank, autonomous drone that maintains machinery. Seems to be defective. Explosive. Locking system that can be removed with explosives depending on how powerful the blast. With pretty easy stuff. Viola assembly line stage 2 currently offline. Stage 3 currently offline. Stage. Ow, why are you guys so rude? Yeah. Get wrecked, you little rudes. Maybe next time you be polite. Stage 4 currently offline. Stage 5 currently offline. What the hell is that? Like 17,000 violas that were messed up. Parts that failed inspection have been declared defective, such as faulty engine cores. The area is cleared intermittently. Factory elevator terminal currently offline. Most of this stuff is online. Engine core is currently offline. There's so many bugs down there. Okay. I don't even know why I did that. Feel good though. I think we're supposed to jump down here anyway. So did ourselves a favor. Lightning hot, lightning burn feet. Lightning no feel good, lightning bad. Ah. I have a feeling we're fighting a boss when I get to the bottom. I know an access hatch currently offline. Why are there so many lizards? Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Component printer, aluminum 3D printer for manufacturing parts for industrial goods currently offline. Got dujinks all over the place. Another rocket. Easy enough. No. Stupid rotten floor. You know, stupid giveaway to my fat butt. My fat booty cheeks. My booty cheeks bring all the balls to the yard. Can be pulled with enough force. How do I do that? Pulled. Not a grappling hook or nothing. I don't have no grappling hookums. I don't think either of these are suitable weapons. This one's not gonna work. This one's not gonna work. It says I need to pull it. I don't have the ability to pull it. Just pull it, pull it. All you gotta do is yank it. Don't tell me what to do. Don't know what to do. Just pull it. All you gotta do is give it a yank. Give it a tank. A tank and yank and spank. Just yank it. It's obvious that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Is you're supposed to go up that way. But I guess you need a grappling hook to pull that thing off the wall. Ain't no way they're giving me the grappling hook this early, so something's wrong. Unless I missed a whole grappling hook back there. about the puzzle wrong. What the hell is this place? Component printer terminal used for controlling all 3D printers currently offline. A magnetic track. All this stuff is like way beyond me. I know from previous games, like, but that's way beyond me. I think most of these doors are going to open. These are all just 3D printers. Okay. I was wondering that was where we came from. Or am I wrong? I don't think that is where we came from, actually. This is the right way. Unless this is going like all the way back. Yeah. Ow. I don't remember this the Metroid ball always being able to jump. Maybe I'm just not remembering correctly. Oh! Okay. Are you a morph ball looking for fun? Do you wish you could go in more holes? Lightning absorber generator maintains a collection of electricity from lightning strikes and routes the energy from the inside of the tower currently offline. Direct lightning rod built by Lamorne. It is part of the system to utilize the inclement weather of Volt Forge to harvest electricity from lightning strikes. And grapple points. Okay. For people who are convenient enough to have grapples, but that's not me because I don't have grapples. I'm not a grapple grappler. Spool of anchor cable locked by a nearby bomb slot deploys when both spools are released and the lightning antenna is in position. Oh, it's a lightning generator? Okay, so I turn while I'm on. That's pretty cool. So I guess I'm just slowly restoring power to the boiler. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I will be right back. kind of a cool thing to leave it on while I was gone. Let's go. Oh man, I got hit by that. Okay.
Back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, you'll get a nice tap.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Let me get access to here again? Okay. So we have 3 towers to restore, I would assume. I'll lose all my HP if I'm not careful. They got lightning hazards all over the place in here. Okay. So we got the power back onto the main facility. These things. Oh, what's up there? Oh, it's like putting a bike together or something? I think that's the wheels. That's the rear axle. That's the front shaft. It's the... So like each one of them is printing a different part of the bike, I guess. It's kind of cool. I don't know how to activate them though. Just says currently offline. I don't think we need to activate them right now anyway, but maybe? What if I just sit down here in the center and drop a bomb right in the center? Yeah, probably is one of them like speed generator things. That would be my guess. Component printer terminal online, access code proved, touch the hologram to activate all printers. Hey, what's up, DNA? You haven't seen anything on it yet? I mean, I played all the other Metroids. I'm loving it so far. Like, feels like I'm playing Metroid Prime 1 with, like, a new area to explore and, like, all sorts of other cool stuff, which is probably the highest compliment I can give. Plus... mouse controls, boy. This is literally just a Joy-Con. Like, but it's inside of like a little mouse housing. I got this mouse housing online for dirt cheap. And it literally is just a mouse. Like, it's straight up just a mouse. Like, I can control it anything I want. Like, oh, okay. I don't know if I did anything. I don't think I did anything. Thought I did something there for a second. I thought I did something. Oh, that looks beautiful. Not. Oh, it's deadly. That's what that looks like. I'm going back this way. I'm going back. I don't want to play with that. No, thank you, Daddy. Metals are molecularized, instantly bonded to each other layer by layer to match the provided 3D data. After inspection, the parts are moved to the next stage of the manufacturing. Yeah, okay. Your mom's moved to the next stage of manufacturing. Wireless power connector. Use caution near high voltage current arcs. I mean, it seems like I'm done here, but how the hell do I get across this freaking ridiculousness? Ceiling power lines severed, restoring power to tower when it's caused high voltage fault. Electrifying the floor. Yeah, I mean, I can clearly see that there's an electrification of the floor, right? I don't think you need to like say that. I'm pretty sure I knew what was going on there. Yeah, those are grapple nodes, but like, I don't know how specifically I could take advantage of grapple nodes. Doesn't seem like something I'm capable of taking advantage of. There's gotta be another way back. Either that or I just run across the lightning and die like an idiot. That also sounds like a possibility. I mean, there are some platforms here. So there is an up. Maybe I could use one of the arms to go up. What if I like jump on top of one of the arms? Can I didn't even think about that, but like, the arms do go up and down. Maybe I can ride the arm. Doesn't seem like it. Looks like there's a mag rail right there, but we don't have like mag technology. Not right now. This leads back to the generator, which is not necessarily where we want to go. Ow. Yeah, that's not where we want to go. Because the generator is just... We already turned that on. There's nothing else there. We checked. Oh man, this looks like a ball thing, but that's not open. Maybe we can get the arm to pick us up. Maybe try the wheel. Maybe the wheel will work. Maybe we count as a wheel. Hey, we count as a wheel. Look at that. We did it, boys. I didn't even think about that at first, but that makes sense. We are wheel shaped. Oh god, pinball. If not wheel shaped, then why wheel? Elevator activated to operate touch hologram in the center. Oh, okay, now we don't have to worry about that anymore, so we can go up and down at our leisure. At our leisure. Leisure suit Larry. Okay, so this allows us to go back up, I think. Now that we've activated the generator in the tower, I don't think we need to be down here anymore. Security robot activated. Security robot, punch you in face because you are not allowed here. Autonomous mobile drone responsible for performing maintenance within the facility. Ow. You gotta be nice. I'm already wounded. Interesting. Okay. Made a secret noise. Like we do in Seagrams. It threw me in the reject pile. Ejected. You are not good enough for bike. We throw you away. You are de doo doo. You are de doo doo. You are the epic doo doo. Viola engine core inspection scanner. Green lights indicate it has passed, while red light indicates failures. Failure. Plate transport transports assembled Violas to the next stage. Bomb slots. I need to get through this door. Thank you very much. Ah. Rude. Yeah, rude. Can we actually activate these now? Security channel terminal online to release the shutter. Touch the hologram. Oh, okay. Well, that just kind of goes back the way I came. Okay, so everything's like shortcuts here to get back out. Makes sense. I mean, I activate the factory, so I guess I gotta get back out somehow. Some crazy writing on that hologram on the glass. I thought it was just glass at first, but there's like crazy, like, alien writing on the glass. It's kind of neat. How? The hell? What am I supposed to do here? I don't know what the end goal of this is. Just to get up? I think it might just be to get up. How long does that electrification last for? I'm actually kind of low on HP. Yep, 6 HP left. I think there's got to be a way off every single time so that you don't get electrocuted is probably what it is. I just didn't see what the way off was last time. And I think it's always at the opposite side so that you have to do the jumpies all the way across. Well, I think I must have messed this one up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, now. Oh man, when was the last time I saved? 10 million years ago? That's the first time I've died. Oh boy. Oh dear. That is a long way away from my last save. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Man, they really set me back to the beginning. I was just on my way back up. I mean, ain't no big thing. I could go back and fix it all, but like, I know what to do now. Try not to get hurt so much this time. Ginger. Get the power activated as quick as possible, and then we will go from there. Alright, so first things first, transform, charge up, fire, jump. Alright. From here, we just need to get down and turn the factory back on, which doesn't take that long anyway. Can't turn these on yet for reasons. Can't turn that on yet either because the power's not active yet. It's gotta be super annoying later on. Get rid of them. Alright, so we just need to cut the power back on, and then we can go from there. bum, bum, bum. A little bit of jankiness with the scanning system, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why it keeps like you go to scan something and then like it'll just like exit the scan for whatever reason. I don't know why. Hopefully that's something that they patch out later. Like you go to scan something and as you're scanning it, I don't know if I have anything around here to scan, but as you're scanning the thing, like it stops scanning the thing, and it's really stupid. Like you'll go to scan something and it'll just do this while you're trying to scan it, and it'll even like close it several times, and I don't know why that is exactly. Maybe some sort of connectivity issue, or I'm not exactly sure what the reason could be, but it's annoying, that's for sure. Alright, so at this point we go down. We can avoid taking so much damage on the way back. I mean, that was why we didn't have very much HP, because I took a bunch of damage on the way down last time. See if we can avoid taking as much damage from the lightning this time. Like plebs. We also fell off too. I don't know if that steals HP from us, but we did fall off like plebs as well. Alright, now with that, we gotta go through the dewjank hole. We don't have to do anything on the way down, but we have to move into the little cages for safety on the way up, which I didn't realize at first. I was just herkajerk battle jitney it through. Herkimer battle jitney. Alright, so from here we gotta wait on the pulses, and we gotta make sure that we're inside the safety cages as each pulse erupts. Like that. So we don't get hit by each one of the pulses and take massive amounts of damage. Alright, so now we gotta get back to the top floor, which is a pain in the butt. And there's many lightning hazards and all sorts of crazy things in the way, which is why we took like 3 bars of damage on the way up like idiots. And then ended up dying like a pleb at that last phase, which was kind of stupid. We need to activate the console. We need to find the ball. Which one is creating the ball? And I'm gonna pretend to be, or the wheel. We pretend to be a wheel. Alright, we transform into the ball, and we set ourselves in the way of the morph ball. So he comes down and thinks we're a ball. For some reason it scans us and checks because I guess we're the appropriate shape. Aha, you are vaguely wheel-shaped. Congratulations. You meet the requirements of being vaguely wheel-shaped. We are proud to have you in the wheel tower. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Ow. We also get to activate these things. So we can do the elevator recalls. Scan these doojigs. There actually is like a logbook with like all the things that you've scanned in it. Usually, at least. Actually, I haven't checked this one, but and it kind of like it does add up, and you end up with like a huge like database of scanned items, which is pretty cool. Oh, I should have checked those containers for energy. Could have healed up. Alright, so now we get fighting. This panel, which we then use to again trick the machine into throwing us where we want it to throw us. It rejects us, wrong part, and then it throws us. You are rejected. Get out of here. Incorrect doohickories. Do hickory dickory dock. The car went up the clock. Activate the elevator while I'm here for easy up and down access. Giggity. Alright, we don't need to do like hardly none of this. All we have to do is just pass through these at the appropriate moments. Try not to get scorched by laser beams. Would be nice. The general priority. Okay, so we're at full HP for the doojink. That's a back entrance, so that'll get us back in if we need to. So we don't have to go all the way around. I think with this, I think we have all the back entrances activated now, so the elevators and the back entrances, so we can easily get back down if we need to later on. I'm pretty sure we want to too, because I think there's some things down there that we need special powers for. I saw a mag rail, for instance, which usually you don't get till later, so you need to have a mag rail to be able to have access to that at all, which is or magnetic morph ball, which I don't have magnetic morph ball yet. Oh, I didn't mean to go back down the elevator. I didn't mean to. Let me back up. alive. Like, ah, dang, fall down, crab monster. Yeah, like this one right here is definitely a mag rail. Actually, it's also like a spinny thing too, so it's like a mag rail and a spinny. You can get in here with the rocket, but like, but I don't think there's any way to actually do this without the mag rail or at least the spinny thing, one or the other. I don't know what you're supposed to stand on for this one. Oh, I think I'm stupid. Never mind. I do know what you're supposed to stand on for this one. You're supposed to stand on this. I'm dumb. There we go. And then you go across. And then you have access to this side. Okay. Get a brief respite with some power-ups. Let that thing electrify to craziness. And then we jump all the way back across, and that gets us to the other side. Yep, there we go. Looks like there's one right there. So, jump across. I think it's just this one. Oh, good job. Fell all the way back down to the bottom. It's my fault. Okay. It's my fault. Okay. Back across, back across, back across, back across. Jump over here. Wait for the electrification. All the way back across because the other side is the safe side. And over here. And then we go and jump at him. Jump at him. I'm pretty sure it's just this. But is there anything over on that other side, I wonder? Looks like a dead end to me. I don't want to check. I want to die. I don't want to die, my friends. I don't want to die. Maybe after I get the 6, I can come back. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's a thing right there, but it's in a force field. Secondary power generators entering the device while in morph ball mode and using the boost ball function generates power, activating Link's device. Yeah, I don't have boost ball. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tanks currently offline. Security shut terminal functions complete. Link shutter has been released. I scanned all these earlier. I just want to scan them again real quick so they're off my chart. Oh, okay, so now we unlock the elevator. Good. Okay, so we should all be all the way back up now, I think. missing? I'm missing something. What the hell? Okay, so this was just to activate the elevator. We need to go all the way back around. All right. The elevatums. The vatum of the elevator. Alright, first things first. Let's go save the damn game. Before we do anything else. I died doing that stupid thing. I don't want to die and then have to do it all over again. No more death. No more die. No more die. This was the Viola armor integrated nano system suit or something. Viola suit acquired. Red and black. You can now ride Viola to fully operate the vehicle. Driver registration is required. Driver registration? ZR to accelerate? I guess I'm in Tower 2 now. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing Tower 2 hologram data authorized. Area map acquired. Looks like much more of a straight shot than the other one. That's a weird diagram. Viola chute. Once cleaned, Viola are transferred to storage using these pipes. laser cleaning. There seems to be a doojank in there. Can't get access to it. Okay, this is the way down, so what's that room over there? Can we access it, or is it inaccessible? I don't know. Okay, another save station. Seem to be spreading these save stations out far and wide. Up in the clouds, man. I'll tell you what. Some sort of flying drones. I guess I'm about to get attacked. Spinner, secondary power generator currently offline. I don't have access to that tool yet. Whole bunch of bikes in storage. I guess there's no limit to the number of bikes. Yeah, I pretty much figured they were coming to kill me when I saw them in the elevator. They said they didn't like me. More of them, huh? These guys seem to be weak more toward the pulse. As opposed to the rockets. The rockets don't seem to do anything versus these guys. Either they're not doing anything or it's very little. It's very little indeed. got one bar missing. Need to recover some health. This tower area is definitely pretty janky. Man, especially going through the factory like that was kind of crazy. It was like the people that made this place were, like, who needs to be able to get through the factory? Just jump through the lasers. Did he just teleport? Oh man, that's cool. You got teleportation. Oh, okay. It. Holy teleporter, Batman. I can't even shoot before he freaking runs away. Holy Jesus. Well, that was painful. Mr. Teleport as fast as he possibly can. That's death number 2, boys. Hey, bando, mambo italiano. We gotta get serious now, boys. We gotta get serious. We gotta get so serious. We gotta get super serial. I need some more liquid refreshment. So he activates all the dudes, which is a pain in the butt. It scrapes down a lot of my HP, but like it's not like the worst thing in the world. The main problem with him is that he teleports, and when he teleports, you can't really shoot at him. And then sometimes he just like runs over and tries to smack you in the eyeball with his like big giant swords, try not to get stuck in the corner. In retrospect, like me being in that corner was probably a really bad idea since he comes and does a freaking whirlwind and tries to murder you. Definitely not the brightest idea I've had. Alright, so we gotta kill 2 waves of these. Missiles don't really seem to work on them very well. one wave, and we have the second wave to deal with. Oh, they got me. Recoup some of that lost health because why not? Alright, back at full health. It's gonna be a rough fight, but we'll get it. Alright, so this one, we just gotta stay alive, kill all 6 of the regular robots, and then try working on the main robot. So just focus on trying to kill the ones that he spawns. That's basically what we're gonna do. Need to stay toward the middle just in case he tries that sword attack. And I need to make sure that I'm paying attention to what direction it comes from so he doesn't bum rush me. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got him. Okay, he wasn't a boss then. He was just a really hard Reggae type. In the butt. I mean, he wasn't impossible, just difficult. Elevator battery severely damaged. Analysis: the battery was heavily overcharged by current from the connected lightning charger on. Overcharged. just like fell down. Boss fight, I would assume. Looks like floor platings that can be electrified. Is that glass? Force field? Like, okay. I was kind of scared there for a second. I thought I was going to fall to my doom. Probably will fall to my doom, actually, now that I think about it. I bet you that's probably a mechanic of whatever this fight is. Probably the panels come out, like, fall out from underneath you or whatever, and you, like, fall to your doom. How much you want to bet? Doom. Doom. So probably the same thing here, right? I come out, probably the same exact situation where I gotta turn the new jig on. No big deal. Takes a little bit of effort. It's really the climb back up that's the hard part, because I gotta climb all the way back up while the things are all online, which is probably gonna be a pain in my butt. What? Okay. Good thing I could psychically move my bomb charges. Let me guess, this one's probably damaged. All those little robots around there. It's crazy. What the hell are those things? Okay, so same as before, we just need to get between the things without dying. Go. Alright. Walk over there. I was trying to get the energy packs. What the hell are you? Tentacle boy? Flight drone. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the vehicle factory's administrative AI. They are controlled by a separate management unit. Mechanoid flight drone MCU manages flight drones produced by the vehicle factory administration. AI analysis implies that the modifications for battle have been made. The core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. Okay. What spheres? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, at least I know what I'm doing. It's kind of difficult to do with all these drones. I think this is my best moment here, is when they're all spread out like this. And of course I missed. Dang it, one was still left. Pain in the butt. Do 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 do. Unfortunately, too much interference. I gotta hit it with some of these first to like knock out some of the drones. Or that can happen, which also works. Nope, I had a second one by accident and then hit the wall and then fell off like a plug. Nope, I hit one. I hit one. If you hit any of the other things, like, you can't do it. I need to just, like, focus on trying to lock down some of the baby drones real quick. Then build this up, wait till he splits. Oh, that's not the split. That should do it. There's not a lot of drones left, so it should be alright. Alright, one more. There we go. He's vulnerable. Is that it? We got it. Now the journey back up the platform, which is going to take like freaking forever and like all our HP. Scout pod. One of those ones that we need the electric wave to activate. Oh look, there's a mag rail. There's a mag rail over here too, look. And some sort of like psychic projection doojink that we have to have psychic boots for. Definitely looks like there's a lot more stuff here besides what we currently have access to. We probably can't get access to any of it though until later. Uh-oh. Oops. Let's try not to die. That'd be great. Assume lightning here somewhere. Nope, no landing. Expected. Let me guess, bad guys? I mean, we technically just fought a boss, but I mean... that doesn't mean... Oh, well, hello, Silas. I don't like this. I'm losing way too much HP too fast. Got a whole 16 HP left. Oh wait, no, I got an extra bar. Okay. Oh god. What the hell am I supposed to do? Just keep dodging? Scans indicate the target is generating a shield by spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous, but the spin may be interrupted by inflicting concussive damage at the base of the target. Can't hit that anyway. That was tough for our first time fight, not knowing any of the mechanics and trying to figure them out on the go. I feel like I could do a lot better the second time and conserve HP a lot better, but... Oh, it wasn't even the real Silas, it was just a robot clone. Little dirty robot clone whore. Little dirty robot clone whore, little son of a bee. And I kicked your booty cheeks here across the galaxy. Yeah, come on back now. Next time you want to get your booty cheeks clapped, come on back. I got you, don't worry about it. Next time you need your booty cheekums clap, come on back and I will clap them back. Just like before, I will clap them out the bank to right the door. Gonna clap your booty cheeks aside, let's clap. Gonna get your booty cheek and clap it claps. Broken elevator. That one was kind of janky to begin with. What the hell's that up there? Secure fixture for attaching a wire. Shot expansion. Oh, okay. Oh God. They certainly don't make these easy, man. I feel like I fought like 4 bosses just to get down, up and down this freaking tower, man. This thing's crazy. Had to fight Silas, had to fight that evil little, like, drone lord, and then, like, that shieldy dude, and, like, another freaking dude with, like, super laser combo pack. Smack him in the booty cheek mode activate, and then, I don't even know. Some of these guys obviously aren't bosses, but, like, they certainly felt like bosses when they was clapping my cheeks. What the hell is shooting at me? A turret? Leborn beam turret. AI-controlled beam cannon that automatically attacks intruders with the facility. It's vulnerable to cold and can be destroyed with electric shocks. Vulnerable to getting shot in the booty cheeks. That's what it's vulnerable to. Finally almost out of here. I feel like I went through like 18,000 elevators and I'm still not back up to the top. Did I go down an elevator by accident or something? Like, oh my God, let me back up to the top. I mean, seriously, it really feels like I went, man, I really did go down like 13,000 elevators. Look at this crazy crap. There's one elevator up there, and then one more, two is 2 elevators, and then 3 elevators. None of these things ever working right. No, I don't care about none of y'all. I'm going to save. I just fought like 18 bosses, and I won't save the game. Y'all can suck it. You know, suck big balls. Okay, you can suck big sweaty balls. Big sweaty ugly balls. I'm saving the game first before I go fight you guys. So shut up. All right, now did we save the game? I'm gonna go fight you guys. Missile upgrade time. Ow! Why are you guys so effing rude, huh? How about you take a rocket? How about you just take these rockets and you just shut up and leave me alone? Freaking Beauregard robots. What's your name? My name is Beauregard. Beauregard the robot. Missile expansion obtained. It's a little spicy in here, guys. I mean, there's the same one right there, so it's not like it really matters. That did hurt, though. That was kind of bad. Alright, so now that we have cleared the next zone, up here just like working on the robot cars. It's kind of cool. And then that goes to Tower 3, right? I'm pretty sure we're done and we go to Tower 3 at this point, right? Access to Tower 3 circuit granted. Where's my vehicle? Where's my vehicle? Where is my vehicle? I need my vehicle. This here is a vehicle. And over the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna explain to you how to operate this here vehicle. Down in Louisiana, we know all about operating the vehicles. And if you're not capable of operating this vehicle to exacting standards, then I will flunk you out of this vehicle course. How do I call my motorbike? I need a motorbike. I don't want to run. I want my motorbike. This is bullcrap. Where's my motorbike? I don't want to run there. I want to ride in my vehicle. Wonder if there's anything on my vehicle in the logbook. The registration allowed the riders to summon their viola to them even in the remote locations. However, summoning would fail to route crossed impassable terrain. I can summon it? How do I summon my doojang to me? How do I do this? What's the button to summon? Equip missile launcher toggle Viola. It says plus. That's probably not it. It just says toggle Viola is plus on all of them. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Maybe? I don't know. It is what I'm looking for. Never mind. Haha. I don't know how fast 730 is, but I'm going 730. Something. I'm dying, don't mind me. That's obviously a spinner. Viola suit upgrade system adds heat resistance feature to Viola suit activated by the link spinner. Oh, okay. That brings me back to Tower 1. Shuttergate access to test circuit linked to the nearby map station. Activation of Tower 3. Hologram will unlock shutter. Terminal for transferring Viola to final certification also performs shipment management. Currently offline. Tower 1 lightning absorption generator activation complete at full power. Tower 3 test circuits online. Access granted. Activate map station to open shutter. This is probably Tower 2 lightning absorption. Yeah, okay. So that's pretty much it. There's nothing else here, doesn't look like. Looks like there's some mag rails I probably won't be able to get access to because I don't have mag rail technology yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are just like everyday ordinary mag rails. Oh wow. Another ridiculous tower with like, the hell is that? Looks like a Mario Kart track. What the hell is this? Rainbow Road? That ain't look like Rainbow Road. I'm scared for my life. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Okay. Time to go to Rainbow Road, boys. Somehow I feel like I'm supposed to ride. That looks like a track to me. It says speed limited. Oh, okay. Oh, I definitely am supposed to drive the vehicle down here. Alright. Today we'll be conducting Viola performance and combat trials. Directions will be provided in each trial. Performance will factor into the final vehicle certification. As a reminder, all 3 test courses must be completed before Viola is delivered to the certification supervisor. Okay. A full lap in under 50 seconds. Do I gotta stay within the lines? Because if I can cut corners a little bit, I can bring that time down even further. Especially if I know the map, actually, now that I think about it. Like right here, I could start turning early. Well, no, a little bit too early there, but... Use B to initiate boost. Use the power slide ability to, after boosting, press and hold down B. Turn to the elevator. I'm assuming we just need to keep going down floor by floor and completing all the objectives. Excellent work, driver. Prepare Viola for the next test. And what is the next test? Scan the flying target while driving with Viola. Use the marquee multi-target functionality to destroy 3 targets. Hold A to lock on to 3 targets simultaneously. That seems pretty okay. Pretty easy. Boom. What the hell is this? Oh lord, that looks like a loop-de-loo. That jank got more loop-de-loos than Rainbow Road. I was right about it looking like Rainbow Road. See, y'all ain't believe me, but I was right about it looking like Rainbow Road. I was 100% correct. Knock him down, run over him. It's pretty good, actually. Take the elevator to enter certification. Your mom's a hoe. Congratulations, you've done terrible. You have done so bad. You are the worst that I've ever seen. What is even going on? So we were able to complete certification. Do we get a pink Dewey button? Do we obtain a pink Dewey button? You have completed vehicle certification. Congratulations. Your mom is not a hoe for today. But know that if you should ever fail vehicle certification in the future, your mother will be deemed a hoe again. Vindication of your mother must be achieved every year on the dot. Power distributor maintenance at normal device operations suspended. Could be torn free. I'm trying to scan the other part of the machine. Connected to AI. Apparently there's some sort of rogue AI or something in this place, I've noticed. Unlocked once the device is operational. Why does it say there's no power in this place? I thought I turned on power on all 3 locations. Destruction of the walls revealed tunnels not found in the structural plans. Unauthorized area on the lowest level discovered. Uplink station for administration, which handles factory operations as well as the final classification. Administration's mobile housing is missing. Definitely not your average doojank. Holes in the walls. If that's not a boss arena, I don't know what's a boss arena. That looks like a damn boss arena to me. I think that's definitely a boss arena, guys. I don't know what you guys think, but I think that's definitely a boss arena. I think that's high up there on the boss arena list. I'm gonna take a quick break to eat a snack. I've been going for like 6 hours. Although I have shoved some snacks in my face. Nothing to scan here. Interesting. I'm assuming this is probably the AI that's been trying to kill me the entire time. That was delicious. Alright, let's go. Let's fight the boss. Whatever the boss is. Uh-huh. Rogue AI. Hey look, he made a soccer ball. That was not what I expected. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you gotta, to get out of that, you gotta go into morph ball mode, okay. Makes sense. I'm not sure how to deal with that. Focus on destroying plates. And get my HP back that way, I think. Oh, you can dash with B, okay. That makes perfect sense. Like you can also just use that mode to get out of it. Fairly useful. This boss is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I like this boss. I'm kind of like entranced by all the different mechanics that he has going on. And like trying to make sure that I'm avoiding everything that I need to avoid. I missed that. Missed that too. Thankfully it doesn't hurt that badly. Run, 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 run. Looks like he's running out of parts. Alright, evil AI overlord gets sucked. Whoa, wait, that came out wrong. What are those? The psychic boots that I need to jump on all those weird platforms? Yep, those are the psychic boots to jump on the weird platforms. Enables a second jump while airborne. Psychic platforms can now be stood upon once they have been materialized. Okay. I got double jump this early in the game? That seems kind of nutty. Really? Double jump's usually like one of the last things you get access to. Like, they don't give you double jump until like the very end of the game. Yeah, I have access to double jump this early. That's kind of crazy. I'm not even walking forward. It's just like, it seems like it's slowly pulling me forward. Is it actually pulling me forward, or is it just an illusion of like the floor moving toward me? I'm curious. Like, what if I just move like almost there and just kind of stay there? It didn't seem like it was pulling me forward at all. Master teleporter key acquired. Okay. So we've got 2 out of 5 keys. So we got 3 more keys to go. We managed to get the bike. We managed to get the psychic boots. So that means we can start interacting with the psychic platforms, which are weird. But like basically you scan the area and you can find them. So like there's the psychic platforms. And now that we have the psychic platforms activated, we can use the double jump to jump to them, and apparently we can stand on them now because we have the psychic boots. I know for a fact there's at least one upgrade, just at least one, that we needed the psychic boots for, and like it was recent. We could go back and grab it real quick. I mean, it could be our first psychic boot upgrade. Usually there's like little purple clouds or something, and the purple clouds kind of give you a representation that something is there, and then you scan, and then the psychic platforms appear, and then once they appear you can actually jump on them. I couldn't jump on any of them. I could scan them and I could make the platforms appear, but I couldn't jump on any of them because I didn't have the psychic boots. But I have the psychic boots and double jump, which is a freaking crazy upgrade for early in the game, but whatever. Kind of makes me wonder, like, usually they save that till the end, right? So like, what's at the end? What crazy doojank do they got at the end? I can't go down to certification? Like, what the hell's going on? I want to go down to certification. What's up, buddy? He's being a good one today. Yeah, I ate something. Just because I ate something doesn't mean that you eat something. It was chocolate. You can't have chocolate. Yeah. You know you're not allowed to have chocolates. Chocolates is against the law for dogs. And if I give chocolates to a dog, then I'll get arrested. And then they'll haul me away, and the police will come and take everything away, and they'll say no more dogs and no more stuff, and then they throw me in jail, and then you'll go to a foster home. Yeah, if I get chocolate. That's really bad. It's really bad if I give dog chocolate. You don't want that happen. Could have said, you laughed. He looks real serious about it too when I start telling him. He'd be like, oh man, he's like, I didn't know that it was that bad that if you gave me chocolates, he said, I didn't know it was that bad. He said, you should have told me that was that bad, but he never say, so I didn't know. And he'd be cracking me up. And then I laugh, and he's like, wait a minute, you was bamboozling me. Is you doing a heckin' bamboozle? Is you doing one of them heckin' bamboos? I don't know what to do from here. Do I go back up, or like... I guess I can't get final certification? Maybe that's not something I could do till later? Maybe the AI was supposed to do final certification, and so I can't get final certification. It doesn't let me go down to the last floor, so or this is this is certification. Okay, so this floor that I'm on right now is certification, which means I just need to go back up then, I guess. All right, well let's just go back up to test circuit security. Leads back to 1, right? It was a ramp. Y'all see that craziness in there? What the hell was that? I got an idea. I think we might be able to squeeze our little booty cheeks in that hole. We need optimal speed and we need to hit a boost right here. Oh, do we not got a boost anymore? Maybe we ran out of boosts. Unfortunate. How do we get more boosts? Kill stuff? Break things? Kill mama? Maybe we gotta ride for a certain amount of time before the boost kicks in. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I mean, it looks like I got a boost right now. I got a green boost. Let's try this again. Let's go all the way around the whole circle. Speed limited. Boost. Oh, maybe we hit it at the wrong time. Unfortunate. At least now I know what I'm doing. I need to build up the green meter, which actually doesn't take that much. You basically just maintain full speed and the green meter builds up on its own. And then once the green meter builds up, like, you're pretty much fine. Like, I could probably turn around right now. Do this a little bit differently. I need to hit the boost at like the last possible second. I feel like I don't know if this is work. I don't know if it is a secret. I'm not sure. Could be absolutely nothing. I might just be wasting my time. But it looks to me like there's a ramp there and there's something interesting, like in the ceiling of that zone. It's like up there in that thing. There definitely seems to be something up there. You can like clearly see that there's like an upgrade or something up there. And I totally didn't even make it. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna hit the button at the last possible second. Hopefully that will work. Let's give ourselves as much speed space as we possibly can so we can hit this at full speed. We need to make sure we're dead center, and we need to hit the boost at the last possible second. Those are the only three things that I'm aware of. Alright, so. Dead center and boost. That did not work. Not sure what to do though. Like, I don't know. I guess I can at least scan it and see what the hell it is. Let me hop off the robot. It's a missile expansion. Okay. Mechanoid robots. I mean, it looks to me like you enter through here, but I don't know. How the hell you make that happen unless you can ride in there with the freaking bike. I mean, that's what I was thinking, is you just basically jump it. Like, you jump it with the bike and you just get in there. But it doesn't seem to be enough speed to be able to use the ramp to jump inside of it. I don't know. Unless maybe I'm just not building up to full speed, which means I might need to just get like as far back as I can, which I think this is as far back as you can get. Build up full speed, hit the boost button at the last second, see if we can maneuver our way in there. Nah, even if we get high enough, that little lip kind of pushes us back. That's poopy. Alright, which tower is this? This is tower 1 to 2. I could have sworn there was a thing with the psychic Dujank at the bottom of one of these towers, but I can't remember which. I know there was one before the, yeah. You gotta go pep 'em dudes. You gotta go pep 'em dudas. Cause they say he's more potential to me, and I was gonna go pep 'em dudas, and let's go pep 'em dudas on the floor. What's the matter, buddy? You gotta go pep a dude? Your tail's wagging. Does that mean you gotta go pep-a-doo, or does that just mean you're excited that I'm paying attention? What if I nibble on your ear? Can I nibble on your ear? Can I stick this ear and nibble on my ear? How about that? Oh, so much just nibble on my ear. That's not nice to do. If you gotta go pep-a-doo, then go get your pillow. Didn't seem to go get your pillow, so you don't gotta go. Well, what do you want then? Are you bored? Are you ready to go downstairs? You want to go night-night? He said, yes, I want to go night-night down alone. I'm not sure where to go from here. I mean, we got all 3 towers. We killed the boss at the bottom of the tower. Obviously, we can collect like psychic remnants or something. I don't know. Doesn't look like we ever went down there. What the hell's that? That's a whole separate little zone that we never went into. Collapsed catwalk. It goes down into its own like area. The hell? I just never went down there? I mean, we can go back down there and check it out. I don't see any reason why not. It's just 17 elevators. 17 elevators. 17 elevators. Come on down to some elevators. so is there fall damage in this game? I didn't think so. Cody, stop chewing on your tail. Okay. I'm trying to figure out exactly where this is. Like, we're not even close to it yet. We still gotta go down another elevator. Okay. We don't need to go this way. We don't need to go. We got this one. And we got the elevators. Okay, so that brings us down to the level that has this missile door thing that we never went down. I don't know what's at the bottom of this. Apparently we just never explored it. I don't know if it's because it's locked or we couldn't get in, or if there's some special circumstances that we didn't have before, but like it's definitely there. Not that. So it would be here. This? I don't think it's this. Or I guess it is this. I don't think you can get across here unless you have access to the grappling hook. That would be my guess. Because I'm pretty sure that standing in this is like instant death. Yeah, it hurts a lot, and there doesn't seem to be like an accurate way to get up there. So this is a later area. I wonder if we can place any markers or anything. Let's put a marker here so that we don't come back here for whatever stupid reason. I wish we had like a grapple marker. Let's put this to the S wherever we can't go because we don't have like the Super Metroid power, like whatever specific power we need to do that specific function. We don't have the specific power we need. Let me check down here too real quick, because I thought there was like a psychic doojank at the bottom of one of these. And at the very least we can check and see if there's a psychic thing at the bottom of one of these. Ow. I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know why the jump for the ball is different than the jump for the player. Like it doesn't, I don't like that. It shouldn't be different for either person. I believe this is where the psychic platforms were. Or psychic something. Okay, this says that I need the psychic boost ball, which is not the same thing as the psychic boots, so that doesn't help me out at all. But again, what we should probably do is mark it, so let's just go ahead and mark it. We'll mark this as a, it's like the best thing to do when it comes to this kind of stuff. Is let's just, every time we find something that is outside of our purview, we throw a marker down. Wrong button. Just throw a marker down right there. Super Metroid. And that gives us the understanding that there's something special here that we need to come back for later. We'll use the Super Metroid for anything that is not like a power that we currently have. I think that's the best way to look at it. And then we'll use some of the other ones for other things. I am a ball. Oh God. How does Samus fit her little tiny booty cheeks inside this ball anyway? I remember one of the games making fun and said that like the Space Pirates tried to copy her morph ball technology and like they ended up like crushed inside of the ball or something. Go from here? That's the question. I mean, I have access to Viola then, so I guess I can just leave. I think maybe that's the goal, is I basically just take Viola outside of this building and then I have the ability to just ride wherever I want to ride across the desert, which then I can just start finding things in the desert probably, like open doojank. I don't know. Open doojankery. I'm assuming that I can use the bike no matter where I go, which means I just leave. Okay. Viola spinner currently in maintenance mode. Activate by using the link to bomb slot. Bomb slot. Don't even see where it goes. What bomb slot? think it's got to be that right there. You got to do like a double jump to this, and then like a double jump up here, and then a double jump up here, and then we go down this way. Okay, so we got Viola activated. I think the tires are actually connected to the bike. I think they're just like mag suspension or something. Speed limit. So now I am unlocked. I can go wherever I want to go and do whatever I want to do. I don't know what that was.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Well, I jumped off the doojank, and that's what I did, and now I jumped off, and I ain't got nothing to see. So I'm just not gonna jump off no more, because that would be bad, and I don't want to, no. Green energy crystals collected. So you can collect them by running into them. There was something near the original area where I started that was, said something about being like hard to break or whatever. I'm curious. Let's go find out real quick. It was right by the door. It was surrounded by crystals, and there was also like, yeah, that thing right there. Let's hit it. Let's hit it hard. Oh. The answer would be not, no, nyanka. I was thinking maybe like a full speed charge might work, but I'm not sure what collecting the crystals does. I think I need green crystals for something. I can't remember what, but I remember him saying something about needing, but he only said I needed like 6 green crystals, so this can't be the kind of green crystals he's talking about. Unless I need a hell of a lot more than 6. That over there? Something over there? Oh wait, what's that over there? There's something over there. Can't get to it because it's up on top of a cliff. Transport device designed using technology from the Psyche area release its lock unit to enable item transfer. Lock unit is heat. Okay, so that's not something I could do until much later. That's not green. It's like a purple crystal. What's that do? There's a green. Something's following me and I can't see it. For the life of me. What the hell's this? Sand Shren insect from the Shren family. Okay. Gotta be a nest around here somewhere. DAT tactical truck. UTO Research Center knows how the Federation crew front hook is graspable using the psychic lasso. I'm assuming that probably moves it out of the way maybe and then opens up the door. That's kind of what it seems like. Sand-shriven hive, nest opening formed of 3 fiber. Yeah, vulnerable to explosive impacts. Yeah, there's so many of them. Is that it? It doesn't look like there's any alternative way in, so unless we have the lasso, I guess we're just screwed here. Unless maybe I can get up like... Oh, there's a missile expansion like right there. That actually might be gettable. I mean, I was actually thinking about trying to get up there as well. Might be a little bit difficult to get up there, but I think we can do it. Maybe just on top of the car might actually be enough. No? That is a bit high. And there's really not a lot within range to jump on, unfortunately. Boopity boopities. It's probably what the car is for. Because I looked behind the car and it didn't seem like there was any, like, actual stoppage, like, you know, like, hole behind the car. So, like, it didn't really feel like the car was going to lead anywhere because there was no hole in the wall. Makes sense now, though. You could probably pull the car over, and after pulling the car over, you would get access to the missile. I think that's pretty much just a missile upgrade, so I think we can move on. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? We need to mark it, right? GF debris. Let's do marker.
Time to find the next teleporter key. Do you see any landmarks on the horizon? Might be a good place to start.
Let's put a Super Metroid there. Just so that we know to come back for the missile upgrade later. Once we get the lasso. Yeah, these green rocks are funky looking. Man, that was definitely a ramp right there with 2 statues next to it. Trees? Like actual trees? Well. They look like palm trees. They got no missiles and there's a bunch of shred bugs. I can kill the bugs, but I can't kill the I can't kill the nests. Use the decoration to hold offerings. Pottery is hollow. Can be shattered with a little effort. Nice. Missiles. Exactly what a Samus needed. I didn't mean to blow that up with a missile. I'm just gonna ignore the bugs for the time being. Let's see what's inside. Let's see what's inside. Another cargo pod. Last one just shot me off in the middle of nowhere. Anything else in this place besides a cargo pod? Have I already been here? I mean, it looks like I have already been here. Like, what the hell? Cody, do you gotta go to the bathroom? You gotta go peppa-doo? What's the matter, buddy? Why you whining? You got the mud butt? You got the Hershey squirts? You got the runs in your drawers? You got the doo-doo fur? You got the melter belters? Do you gotta drop the kids off at the pool? Do you gotta drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl? Do you got a tinkle and a pinkle? Do you gotta drop a log next to the frog? Well, I don't know what you want then. There's no pleasing you. I think I'm gonna take him out anyway, just to be sure. I'm pretty sure I just went backwards. Which is not exactly a horrible thing, because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of upgrades back here we can get our hands on. Like, I'm 99% sure there were like some psychic platforms and stuff back here that we didn't have access to because we didn't have access to the psychic platform stuff yet, but now we could potentially do the psychic platform stuff, so like, it's not a horrible thing that we came back here, but this is the beginning of the game. I hear you, buddy. I'm gonna take you out in just a minute, alright? Can you wait just a minute? Or is it not, or is it right now? Do you gotta go do this right now? Do you guys to go number 2 doodos? You guys to go number 2 DOS real quick? You can't wait. You gotta go pee-pee-doo. You ready to go? I don't see he's ready. Where's your pillow? Did you get your pillow? Where's you ready to go peppa-doo with your pillow? You don't even gotta go. Look at your face. What is the matter? He said, I don't gotta go peppa-doo. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna take him out anyway because he's being really whiny. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't gotta go pepper-do. And then if he still whines when I bring him back inside, then he's just a crybaby, and I'll have to tell him to be quiet and give him some peanut butter or something. I'll be right back. Ooh, it's cold out there. Ah, dang. It's cold as a ball sack out there in the freezing winter. I don't like none of it. I don't care about you looking at me any kind of way. I don't care. I know there's one through here, so I'm just going to go through here real quick. Because I remember. Oh, God. Oh, God. You're a mean little son of a bee, aren't you? I can't remember where exactly it was, but I know for a fact that I seen it. I seen it. I know I seen it. There it is right there. There's one of them. There we go. First missile expansion required. That's our first special one. Better get the hell off my platform. He popped up here and I just blew him right back down. Shiver me timbers. Poor guy. I just want to say hi. Yeah, we'll go say hi somewhere else. I don't care about it. I don't care about what kind of highs you want to say. I will F you up. You better take them highs right out of your mouth. Smack them highs out of your mouth, son. I'm gonna smack them highs right out your mouth. There was some more stuff around here somewhere. I remember there being like one more thing that I think I can do. I just don't remember where it was. I think it was the ball and the bomb, I think is what it was. I want to say it was the ball and the bomb. But I'm not 100% sure. Because I didn't have access to the bombs immediately. Nor did I have access to the jump immediately with the ball. I got all that stuff a little bit later. And there was like a bunch of, man, see now I'm forgetting. That just goes around in a circle right there, so I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I mean, it's worth checking. Do a little backtrack and see if we can pick up some hook grades. You know how Metroid Media, we got that hook grades coming at you with the hook grades. Coming at you with the hook grades. With the hook grades, we're gonna get the hook blades. Doing a hook blades, we're gonna get the hook grades. I'm gonna keep my scanner up so I can see the purple James. Actually, there was also some other things. I mean, obviously I'm gonna get hit by these bees, but there was a couple like entrances that were for balls, ball entrances. Shut up, okay? They're ball entrances. Don't make fun of me. They're ball entrances, all right? I don't know what's so funny. They're just entrances for your balls. There's one right there. I see it. I see it. Alright, we gotta get rid of this guy. We gotta get rid of these guys. Yeah, I see you up there being as rude as you can possibly be. Alright. Yep, that's why I remember. I remember this one here, and I remember that there was a thing there. Alright, so that's 2 missile upgrades we got so far. Not bad. That brings us up to, what, 30 missiles? That's a pretty dang good number of missiles. I like them. Having good numbers of missiles. That's good. That's good, though. That's good. That's real good. I think this goes around in a whole butt circle and comes right back around where we are. So, I mean, this seems like a good place to go to. I could just keep my scanner active, look for psychic doojanks, and if I see any psychic doojanks, then we can use them. If I don't, and we don't got to, I can also look for the ball things, because they actually scan, if I remember correctly, so they should be obvious. I just can't remember where they all are. Does not seem to be a whole lot of anything in these zones. I don't see any ball entrances. You know, worst comes to worst, we go all the way around in a circle and we end up right where we started. And there's nothing, but at least we checked it all. These guys are mean. I like them. They can shove with the rope. They can go into a ball entrance. How about that? Put them in a ball entrance. A dirty one too. They don't get the nice clean ones. They get the dirty dunder cheeps. They get the dunder cheeps. I'm kind of curious about these when I go through them, like if there's not like a hidden pathway in here somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Like maybe if you like hug one of the walls or something, you just like slip through. I don't know. Could just be me imagining. Like in here. I mean, like I was looking around in here and I was wondering if there was like a spot in here or something. There's so many like different ways you can go. It kind of looked like at one point I did see one of the red indicators that it could potentially open up into something else, but I guess not. Well, there's a thing. Never went that way. There you go. There's another missile upgrade. Well, dang, we've already gotten like 3 missile upgrades. I love it. I love it when the missile upgrades come together. Where did you come from, homie? Hey, you're so aggressive. Alright, so where are we at now? We did that whole circle, so we're going to go back through here, through the Infinity Bridge again. Sounds like a good idea. We can look for anything on the way. Anything out of the ordinary. I didn't see any psychic stuff like on the bridge the first time I went through, but I was also fighting a bunch of monsters the first time I went through, so like I don't know. Might be a good idea to at least look around and see if I spot anything. Ignore those guys for now. A lot of guys. Don't see anything special in there. Hey, we're back in the mech room. I wonder if we can get up somewhere special now that we got like the double jump or whatever. I mean, I don't know if there's anything up there on top of the mech or anything, but I mean, I doubt it. Oh, the mech's missing one whole leg. I definitely didn't see that the first time. I thought he was just missing an arm. It was just an arm and a leg. Oops. Oh, I forgot to check for any psychic premonitions in here. Nah. I mean, I guess I would have seen him the first time because I was scanning the robot. That makes sense.
Welcome back, Samus. Is that the new suit for the bike? That's so cool.
Galactic Federation military hard cases unfolding table. One table leg appears broken, and the case is being used as a substitute. That's funny.
I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holo table directly into the Lamorne terminal. Ow! That is a feature.
That's a feature?
Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lamorne tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look.
Okay.
How's the Viola handle? I bet it's got way more power than a Federation bike. The weather on Viros differs greatly depending on the region. Soul Valley is a dry desert area.
Yeah, I know. It's a dry desert, so... Just like your mama's nether regions. Burn. I always wonder, like, after each Metroid's over, like, what happens to her advanced suits? Like, she has these, like, super advanced suits. Like the Varia suit and like all the other crazy suits that she comes up with, and like every single time after everyone's over, she's just like the next one, she's just in this regular Samus suit again, as if like, there you go, that's the one I remember, as if the regular Samus suit is like the only suit she owns. It's like, oh yeah, I know I've got like, you know, the Ultra Mark 17 Varia suit, but like, it's you know, it's not, it's you know, I don't use that anymore. Like, it's outdated. I'm like, I don't, you know, I don't think it is outdated. I think it's probably better than all your other suits. Immune to fire, immune to cold. I guess those were the green crystals I needed. Wait, let me guess. Now I need white crystals. I got the white crystals too. You do not have any green energy crystals to deposit. Man, your mom's a hobo. How about that? I wonder if the memory room has a new memory active because I killed another boss. It does have a new memory active. Interesting. Let's go ahead and pull that memory. Let's put it into the center console. Let's move this where the memory is active, which is right here. Scan the memory. Not all Lamorne controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky, and the wind and rain rage, our forebears laid the foundations for the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels. But this harsh environment would prove unsuitable for the Lamorne peoples. This was why Lamorne Technologies created an artificial life form to oversee the towers. They named this life form Zelios. Its singular directive was to seek the happiness of the Lemorne. With the command of electricity flowing through the towers and the machines connected to them, it could follow its directive as it chose. Even now, the machine era long since passed as Elios seeks the happiness of the Lemorne. I don't know if happiness was what they were seeking. I feel like it was seeking, I feel like it was seeking the death of me. But then again, I'm not the Lemorne, so, you know. You know, maybe it was, yeah. Maybe. The Altar of Legacy. What was that? Fire blocker. Yeah, I can't do that. I remember the fire blocker. I don't have a fire attack yet, so I cannot do anything about the fire blockers. Gate sealed shut by hardened plant fibers. A strong enough pull would force the gate open. So I can't go this way? Well, that sucks. How am I supposed to get back to where I was? Oh man, that was the correct path, right? Unless... I mean, that's just the boss arena, and then it comes back around through here. And goes right back into the same room. So maybe this is not the correct pathway to get out of here. I'm pretty sure that just goes back to the spawn. That just goes in a circle. What the hell did I get here? What the hell? What the hell? Kind of unclear as to why I would need to go in from that side anyway. Like, couldn't I just go back in from the back side? Which is literally right here. Like, doesn't this literally get me into the back side of the building anyway? Oh my god, that's a lot of bees. That looks like an alternate pathway. So what's that? Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't make any sense. Why lock that door in the first place? If I can just go around. It's weird. Is there any other reason to be in here besides the initial key that I got? Like, why lock the door? That's my question. pretty sure this was already done. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing else in here. I don't even know why you would want to open that except for maybe like a shortcut. But even then, like, if it's not leading anywhere and it's just a loop, then it doesn't even matter. I don't even know why it's shut. Which kind of makes me suspicious that maybe it's something more than meets the eye in that particular room, but I can't find it. I know that there's something right here, but it looks like this is one of those things that requires fire or whatever. I think it's fire anyway. It says highly flammable and we're using high heat weaponry, so it seems to be some sort of like spider webbing. So this is the room with the memories. That's a loop, so that doesn't matter. So we basically just take it right there. Because none of that other stuff matters, so. This leads us back to the Altar of Legacy, which requires green crystals. I mean, I don't know how many green crystals it requires, but we can give it all the green crystals that we got. To me, I need a lot more green crystals than what I currently have. So next time I'm out in oot and a boot, I better collect as many green crystals as I can. Looks like I need probably the white crystals too, I would imagine. So both of them would be nice. Alright, maybe the exit is from here. Like, I don't know. Can't remember where the hell the exit is. Cargo launcher? I think that's the how I left last time.
Fun out there.
Alright, since we put a bunch of crystals in this thing, let's save it just in case we die. That's the heat bar. Alright, so we take the pod again, and we're back in the desert. Shot out of a freaking gun like a. That's so silly. Freaking rail gun. Congratulations. So the two railgun spots meet each other now. Alright. That makes sense. I found this one earlier, but I wasn't sure. I do believe I went down to the bottom of this thing, didn't I? What did I find down there? I can't even remember. My brain isn't quite functioning right. I mean, it never does, but... I remember this cutscene. I just don't remember what happened at the end of the cutscene. Oh, okay. So that's how I ended up back inside the forest. Okay. So that's the transitions between the forest and the desert. Got it. More flammable substance. The flammable list. Interesting. So there's the tree and the entire forest area, and this is the border, essentially, between those two zones. That's pretty neat. Can I ride the Doojank here? You could not summon Viola here. A lot of freaking hive little Doojanks on there. Goodbye. Alright, so we need massive amounts of green crystals. We might as well start harvesting them. Because apparently we need them for this quest. So. All the green crystals. All the green crystals. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, that's a free boost. Okay. I'm just kind of looking around right now. The tower obviously seems to be an option. I'm kind of just playing around with the idea of like roaming, seeing what I can find. Definitely a lot of boosts, not so many crystals. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Let's see what this is. It looks like maybe there's something here. I don't know. Can't really jump on top of that. Oh, come on. That was like, that's so close to being fine. I gotta be a douche. Oh, I think I see exactly how you're supposed to get that missile thing. I think I see it. Alright. Hey, thanks for the follow, Blade GPS. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Metroid
If you're
stream.
unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Ah, I can't believe I missed it. Dang. That's okay, we're gonna do a Yui. Got it. Not sure how many green crystals I need to finish this quest. It seems to be a lot. Just grab them all. Just grab all the crystals I see. I don't care what they are. Grab the white crystals too. I think there's some white crystals here as well. Or whatever they are. I don't know. Gray crystals, white crystals, purple crystals. Your mom's a crystal. I still remember when I was working construction, we went to a lot of people's houses. We worked on a lot of people's houses. And there were some strange ones. I remember we worked on this gay couple's house, and they had like dicks everywhere. There were like paintings of dicks, and there was like sculptures of dicks, and there was like, there were like paintings of dicks on the wall, and like sculptures of dicks in the hallway, and like they had like there was like a dicktopia going on in the house. I don't know what the hell's going on. But like I think one of the weirder ones I went to was actually this one lady's house. Dude, she was like one of those like crystal hoarder people that has like 10 trillion crystals. She had like a crystal in every orifice of her house. Like, and outside. Like the entire outside, there was crystals everywhere, like all kinds of crystals that you could ever imagine. Inside, everywhere. Like, I swear if there was an earthquake, she probably would have died from a rock slide. Like, because that's how many like crystals she had. Like, and they were just like lined all over everything, on like every shelf and every like thing that you could possibly put crystals on. Almost like she had like her own crystal store, but it wasn't a crystal store, it was just her house. Like, I swear if nobody had told me that this was a lady's house, I would have immediately assumed that I had walked into like a crystal shop at like the mall or something, or like a museum, or I don't even know. Like, it was the most packed, like geode crystals of all varieties: red, green, blue, purple, orange. Like big ones, small ones, like everything you could think of, shaped in all different shapes and sizes. And I'm just like holy Jesus, that's a lot of crystal. He's like, yeah, I like crystals. I'm like, well, I can tell. I can tell you like crystals. Yeah, well, this game's brand new. Blade GPS, it literally just came out today. Well, rather last night. It was 12 midnight on, you know, like basically the moment that it struck December 4th. So it's been out for a total of like 6.5 hours. I've been playing. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I don't know, this driving around thing isn't like, you know, the craziest thing in the world, but it's kind of relaxing right now, smashing crystals. And I've always enjoyed like the exploration aspect of running around a big giant map. It does feel a little empty, but then again, it is a desert, and I don't think deserts are supposed to have that many, you know, things going on in them. But like when you do find something, it is pretty cool. Like, look at this thing. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. I mean, we can always mark it on the map, and I could come back later. Explore the unsurveyed areas. I mean, I don't know if every area that we can go to is going to necessarily be an area that we can finish, because I don't know if we have the powers needed to finish these specific zones, but the least thing we can do is like come over here and see what the hell's going on in this area. This looks like a... Okay, so now we don't have the spin thing that we need for that. Rather useless to kill those guys while their hives are still active, otherwise they just keep coming back repeatedly. There must be another hive somewhere I missed. They got like little baby hives, I don't even understand. Like some of them just look like pimples on the wall. Is that all of them? Unless there's one up top I missed or something. Do I know what time the PoE live stream starts? It starts at like 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. I do have it already scheduled and everything, John, if you want to take a look at the live stream list. In fact, I can go ahead and link it for you. It's not that big of a deal. But if you go to my my live streams, it should already be up there. You can hit a follow on it or whatever. I think you can like set it as a reminder for later. We should be starting that one, I think at like, no, it's 2 EST, but I'll be starting at 1. So I'll be starting the stream at 1, but it doesn't start until 2. We'll do like a countdown to the live reveal. Who knows, maybe I'll play Metroid Prime while we're waiting on the countdown. But there's the live stream right there if you want to hit the do-jank on the PoE too. We will be joining in on it. We'll be taking a look at it. I have a feeling I've been here before, or at least I know what the hell this is. Didn't I do one of these before? I feel like I did. Wasn't there something around the side of one of these things last time? There was like an access port or something around the side? I don't even remember. It doesn't look like this one has the access ports that the other ones had last time. So this can't be the same one because there's no access ports. But there is that thing. Where the hell is this guy? Yeah, I mean, you can watch it on your own, John, or you can watch it with me. It don't matter. I'm not picky. But I just shot you the link so you can see it. Oh, okay. This is a fire zone. Alright, let's get off the car and let's start scanning. We got lava. Obviously fire. We also got some weird looking plants. Crustacean, heat strap, terrestrial crustacean of town of caves of the Megdrada volcano. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through the rock surfaces. that? Barren, sharp claws, the tips of the legs crawl around their walls, evolves to thrive in hot environments. Okay. What the hell are these things? Aerial morphology swarm flyer produces a lighter than air gas in its body that floats in the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and expelling air. Okay. Energy gel seeping through the rock surface. The green energy in the plant's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as gel. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be, I want to stream this, obviously, like, all day long, but I'm definitely going to stop for the PoE 2 reveal, and we're going to do that, and then, I'll pick this back up afterwards. I have a feeling the PoE 2 reveal is going to take some time. We got a lot of stuff to go over. They're probably going to reveal a lot of information about, like, the Druid, you know, the upcoming expansion kind of, like, league thing, mechanic that they're going to be doing. I'm assuming that they're also going to release a weapon. I don't know why they wouldn't release a weapon. I feel like we desperately need more weapons. I don't know what weapon that they're going to release. I mean, there's a lot of potential options. They could release the axe. They could release the sword. They could release the what is it? The lava pressure control chamber. That also requires the spin. Okay, so we can't do this area yet, is what I'm saying, because we've got a lot of like spinny things. We need to figure out where to get this the spin ball. That's what it is. But no, I'm excited. So season 3 of Path of Exile 2 was really good. It was one of the best seasons. I was actually kind of disappointed we didn't have more people playing with us. It was the best season like that there has been of Path of Exile 2 yet, and then like we had less people that season, I think, than any other season, which was stupid. What the hell is this? That looks mean. That looks mean. Flare pool. Is that green fire? Is that green lava? Can lava even be green? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Bridge constructed, machine area used for material deliveries above the lava lake foundation and deck deployment can be initiated with kinetic energy by Viola. Oh, I guess I was supposed to drive Viola through here. Somebody in the control room breaking the doujin. That's not very polite. So it looks like we don't get the easy way across, huh? And it looks like to me the hard way is is lots of lava. It is very spicy lava. A rockfall has blocked passages. Debris is made of extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosives will be required to clear the blockage. Not my pathetic missiles. Upgrade required to traverse lava. Lava hot. Lava is very hot. They're like, bro, your armor is made out of ice cubes and it's melting, okay? Get yourself some armor that can actually withstand the heat. And it's not made out of ice cubes. Okay? Okay? Okay. What was the point of that, sirs? Butt kicked? Or are you just opening the door for me? Pedestrian door terminal used to turn power of the door on and off. Currently set to on. Okay. What the hell's going on here? Ow. Stupid little bugs. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. Huh. Okay, so we got a save do, Jake here. I guess that means we can at least explore down in the mine a little bit. And we don't have to worry about dying. We can go have some fun checking out some doom james down at the bottom of the pit. See what kind of lava we can swim in and how long we can hold our breath under the lava. Alright, lava breath holding contest, guys. How long can you hold your breath under the lava? Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Superior sealing and insulation makes these ideal for transporting liquids. They're effectively indestructible. Waste material from the energy facility analysis implies that difficulty stacking the material led to disposal through burial instead. Demolition crane, industrial equipment for extracting recycled materials from the waste, equipped with a plasma torch. Pyromite, sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. I got hit by one of them. Ow, it hurts. I mean, what the hell is that? See if I can knock it off. I guess not. Let's try one last trick. No. Okay. It definitely looks like something important, but I don't know exactly how I can get access to it. Also, it doesn't seem like there's any other thing in this room. Teleporter key detected in the volcano heart. Okay. And how does Samus get there from here? Didn't go this way. Oh no, I did go this way. I was supposed to save. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we just don't have the upgrade stuff that we need for this zone. I think we need to go to a different zone first. That's pretty much all there is to it. We're missing something. I don't know what we're missing, but I think it's the spin ball, if I'm being perfectly honest. Seems like the spin ball is required for this area. Hey, we got a missile upgrade. I ain't mad about that. Let's go check out some of the other zones. So quiet. Wow. Alright. Not green crystal. Also not green crystal. Alright, so what's next? We did that one. I guess we could go over here to this area. There's a bunch of green crystal here. I don't know how much we need to activate that thing, but I'll sacrifice whatever green crystal we need to advance that quest.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
The hell is this? Psychic lift stone elevator that operates energy activated by using telekinesis on the stone. Okay, that was cool. That was really effing cool. Green energy crystals. Oh, there's a missile upgrade in there. Don't know how to get it, but there's a missile upgrade in there. Definitely a door on the other side, but I'll be damned if I know how to get through the door. I was able to do the psychic thing through the wall. Well, I don't see any entrance or anything that you could potentially use to take in there. I'm assuming you have to like make this thing go down. It could be one of those indirect trigger things. Let's try it. Okay, well I was able to go through the thing, but I couldn't. Are any of these holes not actually holes? Like, I don't know. What was that? The drain water seems evenly distributed to each. Huh. Man, the only other idea I have is try and open the door, fire psychic blast through the door, see what's on the other side of the door, essentially. I was thinking maybe that might work, but the door only stays open if you're really close to the thing, so you have to kind of like get it. What? I have no clue if what I did was like correct or anything, but I was able to see inside the room at the very least, which was interesting. Why did it do that? It's so hard to get it to just like go through the hole. I don't think what I'm doing is the correct thing, so. Looks like something that I pick up in here. I need to turn it around immediately. Go the other way. Okay, so there's nothing on the inside. Trying to see if there might be like a lever to pull or something. I don't see anything in either of these spots. Let's check both of these. Maybe I can shoot through the bars. Get the line it up just right. It seems to destroy itself as soon as it goes inside. Man, I don't know. Oh, what's this? I didn't even see this before. Either that or I must have opened it when I was shooting like missiles and stuff all over the place. Okay, well if there's one that goes this way, is there one that goes the other path? On the other side, perhaps? It's blocked up with rocks. Can't free it with missiles. I'm pretty sure the other one was blocked up too, but... When you scan the water things, it says, with the water evenly distribute to each, drains draw from the same common channel. Like maybe if I blocked it up or something, like maybe blocked one of them up, maybe I could force it to flow in a particular pattern or something. But none of these seem to... I mean, it's weird. You can literally target them. I don't know why you can target them. It doesn't seem like there's anything in them, but then when you scan them, it looks like there's something in there. Like not just the actual pump, but it looks like there's an additional item inside. I'm gonna try firing one of those special bullets in there and see what happens. It just detonates on the outside, so that's not really useful. Yeah, it doesn't even go in. Wow, we figured out one part of the puzzle. We got the missile launcher, but we can't get into this room to get whatever is on the other side of this. It could be like a freeze ray or something. I mean, that could be the answer. Maybe you're supposed to freeze up the waterfalls. Maybe it stops the draining, which then leads to the thing closing or something. I don't know. I don't think we have what it takes to get this one just now. But what we can do is we can mark it down. We can do a mark. Let's just ride along the canyon wall here for a little bit and see if we can find anything else. I also want to turn in the crystals. We're getting a lot of green crystals, so hopefully, eventually, I'll have access to whatever that thing is that requires all the green energy crystals. is like completely effed up outposts. What's up, Adiola? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What the hell is this? It's blinking. Transfer pod made of extremely durable densium alloys containing heavyweight golem power cells. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. Okay, well, none of the stuff that I have will friggin' destroy this. What if I hit it at full speed with a boost? Definitely got some power cells on it. I forgot to mark that jank earlier, didn't I? Source of the spring shrine. I mean, we don't really have to mark it then.
Are there any other areas you can enter? Have you surveyed the volcano yet?
I mean, it wants me to go to the volcano, apparently. I don't know. Not sure if the volcano is the right place for me to go. It didn't seem like it, but... just like not quite high enough for the double jump. I mean, they gave us the double jump at the beginning, but it's like they're like, yeah, we know we gave you the double jump. We're not gonna let you actually jump on anything. Maybe you didn't actually think we were gonna let you like get on anything. That was never gonna happen. We were never gonna actually let you jump on stuff. Is that what you thought we were gonna do? Because we were never gonna do that. What the hell are you made out of? Freaking adamantium or something? Like, where did you go? Alrighty then. Alright, moving on and looking around some more. Grab crystals wherever we see them. I don't know how many crystals we need. Every time I go there, I never have enough. What's up, Zion? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. is that thing? Doesn't hurt anything to run by, right? And say hi. Looks like a giant pit. I say it don't hurt to run by, but like I'm looking at it now and it looked like a freaking looked like it actually do hurt to run by her. That's what it do look like. Some sort of giant, weird looking wind turbine, maybe? Shock resistant bollards automatically lower the bestow belt. Possible. I don't think the bridge is passable. Like, it's kind of like the whole thing. What's that right there? Shot expansion. And then this is just... Oh. Okay, so that requires a mag. The magnetic strip for the ball, which I don't have. No big deal. We're just gonna keep looking around. I'm kind of having fun exploring right now. Explodering. Crystals. Kind of going the wrong way, but I keep running into more crystals. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's a doojank right there. Okay, hold on. They got all these wasps up here that would be mean to me while I'm trying to do the doojank jumps. Do I gotta break them crystals first before I'm allowed to get over? I think you do have to break the crystals first. Space for the file out there, doesn't it? There's a statue over there. I'm assuming we need something special to break these statues, but I don't know what. Poor guys. What the hell are these things? Fused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. Okay, well let's put a marker here because this is definitely a Super Metroid situation. Some sort of weapon that I don't have access to, I'm sure. white crystals will just respawn to green crystals. Now that I think about it. That's what it seems like anyway. Actually get in this building? What do you know? It's crazy. I don't know if there's anything actually in here, but... Hey, a hidden missile expansion. Nice. I always think the missile expansions are like the lowest of the upgrades in Metroid. But, you know, there's so many of them all over the place, and by the time you collect them all, you have like almost an infinite number of missiles to shoot at people. It's pretty fun. I will admit that despite the fact that I think they are like one of the worst upgrades, at least by the time you get like all of them, you really do feel like you got something. You're like, oh man, that's actually pretty good. Like, I can just shoot missiles at this boss for like 7 days straight. Like, look at all these missiles I got. Shoo, 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 shoo. I'll see if I can get on top of here, but I mean, there's kind of like a little bit of a lip there. If I can just stand on that lip, I could probably jump on top of this thing, but it's just not letting me do it. Hey, double jump's jankety in this one. And by jankety, I mean, like, I don't know, it's just not quite as useful as it is in the other games. And some of these things are, like, deliberately set up so you slip off of them, too. Like, you can jump up there, you totally get up there, and then you just slippy slide. They got it set to grease mode, where, like... where you're trying to get up there and you just they got that jank greased up more than like an oiled up pig. Trying to land your feet on them. Like, oh, you slipped off. Oh, you tried again. What was that? Some sort of robot that just drove by? Is that a target I can kill? Gotcha, punk. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Punkajo? I need all them crystals. I don't know if I got enough yet, but let's see if I can see how many crystals I got, because it seems like you get a lot of crystals per stack. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the lady said I only needed like 6 crystals. All the crystals. What the hell's that over there? Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. Its source can be freed with a strong pull. Let's put another Dujank there, because that's another thing we can't get access to yet.
Have you surveyed the volcano yet?
What's this? Oh, there's some phantom platforms. Oh, no. It's the ball. It's the phantom ball platform. Which I don't have access to yet. Heavyweight golem movable parts appear to be undamaged. Expectation of normal function when attached to the body over 90%. Okay. Cannot be opened with the censored NOS functional. Okay. I was about to say, how the hell do I even get up here? Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, looks like a tram. Let me guess. It's frozen area, which I probably don't have any kind of like cold resistance, so I'll probably end up dying here. I mean, interesting at least to come over here and take a look and see what the area's like. Probably can't survive in this zone. Quarantine chamber. Okay. I'm assuming we need the heat power probably to even do anything here. That would be my guess. Circuitry from the cryopod's cooling system is for protective cover is missing, allowing it to safely be removed. Save bay. Good. Okay, so that's broken. Leaves this as the only way left. those are like the big boys from Metroid Prime 1. With their bulbous butt is the only way you could hurt them. And their front basically reflects. Okay, so that's a hard stop. That's a ice-covered door, which immediately puts us in the category of we need the heat gun. So this area is most likely after the volcano area, basically, because we probably attain the volcano heat power first, then this area. Banned. Mr. Spams a lot. It's a dead giveaway when they come in and first thing they do is put their Discord ID down. Hey man, love your channel. Send me a message on Discord. Here's my totally not a spam account Discord name. Totally not a spam account. Discord totally not that pound. Totally not a Discord account. Doogity boogity a doogity doo. Alright, so we can't go here. This is locked. But at least we've discovered it. We know it's here. So like that's another S on the Super Metroid on the map of like zones that we can't quite access yet. I'm assuming the fire one must be first. Unless there's something before the fire one. It does seem like we don't have access to the spinner technology yet. And that does seem to be pretty crucial for whatever it is that they're trying to get us to do. I don't know. Man, they really have like the angles and stuff locked down on this game, man. They're not letting you jump nowhere you're not allowed to jump.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. I can check out the volcano.
I mean, he keeps telling me to go to the volcano, so I'm guessing the volcano is the place that I'm supposed to go. I still want to go back and turn in all the green crystals for whatever that thing is. I mean, I've been collecting all the green crystals out here, so we should have enough by now. The hell is what the hell is that? Carry you little punk. Come and attack me while I'm doing my do-jangs. Don't come attack me while I'm doing my do-jangs. I don't appreciate that. There ain't no appreciation. Ain't nobody appreciate getting shot in the butt. Alright, let's try that again. It's another one of those down elevators. I don't know if we have the tech to do this one, but okay. So that's like an immediate no because that's the flame tech. So we need the flame tech to do this one. So this is another S that we can throw on the map. We can't even get past the door. The other one we got past the door, like picked up the missile and whatnot, but this one we can't even get past the doorway. Let me go ahead and set this on the map before I forget. There you go. That one's Super Metroided, so we know that we're coming back there. I don't care about you. Mom's a hut. Did we go full circle? Is this back to the cargo bay? I think this is back to the cargo bay. So what we can do is, or Or the cargo launcher, sorry. I think this is back to the cargo launcher. So we can take this back, we can turn in the crystals and see if we got enough crystals. If not, we can come farm some more crystals. I don't know what that thing is that we're trying to open, the pine cone looking thing. Honestly, that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of a pine cone. Every time we put crystals in, like, pieces of the pine cone, like, peel off, and it seems like there's many layers to the pine cone, like layers to an onion. Layers to an onion. That's kind of cool. The gun just like reverse grabs you. That's so neat. That's a heat door right there too. That's an electric do-jank. We don't have the electric thing to do that.
Welcome home.
Alright, where's the pine cone at? Was it over here?
Have fun out there.
Trying to remember where the damn pine cone is. Where the pine cone at? Altar of Legacy. That's the pine cone. Like, how dare you call the altar of the legacy of our people a pine cone? I mean, it looks like a pine cone, smells like a pine cone. I'm pretty sure it's a pine cone. Alright, I got like a trillion crystals. Come on. Is that not enough crystals? Is that not enough crystals for you? I drove around for like an hour farming crystals. Is that not enough crystals for you? Holy crap, it seems like that's not enough. Really? All them crystals I farmed and it's still not enough crystals? It's still not enough crystallises? You ain't even lose a layer this time. Like, what the ham biscuit? Providing the energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. This illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granty. You do not have any green energy crystals to deposit, you dirty poor hillbilly. You know, I feel offended. I farmed like all the crystals in the whole world, and like there was a lot of crystals. I don't know the exact count of the crystals, but like that was a lot of damn crystals, and it was just like, we need more. It's like, okay. How many more you need? Well, you know, I like all of them. How about that? Just go get all of them from everywhere. I need every single crystal down to the last drop of crystals. All the crystals. Crystallis. Okay, so I think the volcano is the right option. I searched all over. I didn't see anything else that even looked remotely okay. Unless there's something else. Like, I don't know. Unless there's something else. There's a lot of webbing all over the place. Apparently, we need the heat gun. There's doors that require the heat gun to, like, remove the seal. There's a bunch of various things that all seem to revolve around the heat. or heat type weapons, so maybe there is some sort of like special heat related doojank that we missed here. I was thinking about getting a nap before PoE 2 reveal. I got like 6 hours. I could go take a nap, come back. Maybe take a nap. Maybe not. I don't know. Naps are good. And then I could, once the PoE 2 reveal's over, I'm probably going to end up hopping right back into some more Metroid Prime. So, one way or another. I'm having so much fun with this game so far, though. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know what it is. I like it. It's like everything I loved about the old Metroid Prime games, and like more stuff added on top. Let me summon my vehicle. Let me summon my vehicle, damn it. I got a vehicle. Her name is Viola. She's a vehicle.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
Dog. They don't hit me. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Boosty babies. Boom, boom, boom. Haha. Punk birds. Oh, what's this one? This one's right in the middle of nowhere. I ain't seen this one before. Lock unit electric. Can only be done if exposed to a pulse of electricity. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and put a marker on that too.
Areas you can enter. Have you surveyed the volcano yet?
Because that's obviously also one we cannot do right now. I mean, as we find these things, there, start point them out on the map. We can very easily figure out where they are and like the easiest way to deal with them. That looks like I can get up on top of there. Like all the other ones never look like I can get on top of them. That one looks like I can get on top of them. Like forsooth. Verily I say. I think this is the first time I saw one where it's like, oh look, easy way up for sure. I don't know if there's anything on top of here, but what was that? Head for the Galactic Federation heavyweight golem unit interconnections have suffered minor damage and its connector cables are severed. Its main systems are otherwise intact. I have a feeling that eventually there is going to be a quest, and I don't have it right now. This is my feeling. I don't have it right now, but I have a feeling that eventually there will be a quest to collect mech parts. And I've already seen a couple potential sources for mech parts. That's just one of them. And eventually I'll get to the point where I may have to come back and get access to some of those. That is definitely a ball location. Don't know how to get in there. And there's definitely a missile upgrade right there. Which, of course, you can't get across because... Is that like on the other side or something? What the hell? I don't understand. It kind of looks like it might be something that starts from the other side. But I don't see anything. Definitely a missile upgrade, though. Exactly how I get my hands on some of these is not exactly within my knowledge. I mean, this kind of looks like it comes from right there. Okay, hold on, let's do some checking, shall we? We can check with this. Okay, so that's a wall, so we don't have to worry about that. So then we check this side and we see if there's a wall on the other side there. So that actually goes into the building. What? I'm pretty sure this is a dropout, so that you drop out of that side. I'm like 9,000% sure that's a dropout of spot, which means there's got to be an entry spot. Condo appears to be fully off. A surge of electricity. Okay. Yet again, another. I guess we could just.
Are there any other areas you can enter?
I mean, do
Have you
that.
surveyed the volcano yet?
I guess we can go ahead and throw an S here too, because it's got a mech part, and there's also a missile upgrade that we need electricity for. At least I figured it out. No electricity, no part. Yeah, so it looks like every single green crystal that I drove through, that I've already done, has turned into white crystals, and they no longer drop green crystals. I think green crystals might actually be a finite resource. I'm not entirely sure. It might be one of those resources that doesn't exist in like extremely large quantities, and that once you collect like all the green crystal you can, there's no more green crystal to collect. Because it really does seem like every single crystal I collected earlier is now gone. Alright, that's the volcano right there. I'm trying to like look around a little bit, see if there's any other neat stuff. Boy, don't get out of my face. What the hell is that? Crustacean, morphology varmis. A crustacean variant living in the Soul Valley. It travels by diving into... Oh, it kind of moved out of my range. Probably diving into the ground, right? Diving and swimming through the sand. Okay. I don't know if I've already checked this one or not. Yeah, at least check it and see what the thing is. Looks like another electrical lock. Have I already marked this one? Doesn't seem like it. easy to collect the upgrades though once I get finished. It's not marketable. There's another one of the mech parts. I want to mark that too. Right.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Some more green crystals. Speed limit really kind of messes up your turning. Oh my god. Oh, doesn't look like it was gonna let me while there were bad guys on the screen. Alright, so we gotta figure out what it is that we missed inside the volcano area. Hey, get out of the lava! No! Oh, I'm sitting here pressing the wrong buttons. You don't even want to know what my hand was on. My hand was on the keyboard. I was pressing WASD. That is not correct. That is definitely not correct. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, like... So we tried to go this way, right? And the bridge collapsed on us or whatever. So we can't go that way. There's a save point over here, and that's kind of like a dead end, and that doesn't really go anywhere. Unless there's some sort of, like, thing I missed. Let's go ahead and save it here, because I think the volcano... At least I think this is the volcano. Maybe this isn't the volcano. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is like a subdivision of the volcano, and maybe there's like an actual entrance to the volcano. Could be. I don't know. I mean, we basically scanned everything in the zone and came up empty. Unfortunately. I figured it had something to do with this thing, and I couldn't get it to fall off last time. That's why I came back and checked it again, because like, I was like, man, I knew this thing has to be something. Alarmin made circuitry for plasma torch exposed when the coupler detached. It is manually removable. Okay. Fire chip acquired. Okay, so now we have the ability to burn things. That's basically what we've got. I mean, I don't know if that gives us the ability to actually progress in the volcano, but I know for a fact that gives us the ability to progress in quite a large number of places that have a, like those webbing, and there's also a door that has the fire on it. There's quite a few other things. So I think we probably don't progress here. We just grabbed the chip, that's all it was. And so now that we have the fire chip, we can go somewhere else and go back to Larman. That's probably exactly what we need to get him to install it. Then we start like accessing all the fire zones. Makes perfect sense. Might actually be the ice place first. Because now that we have the fire chip, we can enter the ice place. Unless we need something else to make the fire chip work, I don't. Guess we're gonna find out about that. Alright, let's just make our way back to the engineer. Well, nope, doesn't look like we're coming back into the lava zone. That jank said, bye, unless you got some ice powers or something. You ain't going nowhere. Good, you got some ice powers? You got ice powers? What kind of powers you got? Ice powers? You got ice powers or no? I'm asking questions and you not answering questions. You to talk to this dog when nobody wants you to talk, but you can't talk at all when people actually want you to talk. Cody, I need you to get down. Your bed is touching the heater. Get down. Get down. Get down. Thank you. I need to fix your bed. Okay. There you go. You can get back up now. Go ahead. That wasn't so difficult. That wasn't so hard. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, now your bed's fixed. It's not hanging off the thing no more, touching the heater.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flarepool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Yep, I'm on the way. Haha, you did. I mean, I should hunt for some more crystal on the way, because I want to finish that thing, but I'm guessing I need like an infinite amount of green crystal or something. I don't know. I've already collected like most of the green crystal in the universe. Is there like a... Yeah, I don't know. That's all I'm looking for. I was trying to see if it showed like where my green crystal was. Like, does it show a tally somewhere? I don't see any. Green crystals energy. Boy, that thing says it's at like, is it like 15%. I'm getting all excited like I'm gonna finish it quickly. That thing is at 15%. Okay. I think that's something that's gonna take some time, apparently. That ain't going quick. That jank said 15%, my friend. 15 whole %. We done collected every green crystal in God's green earth. Well, there's no green here actually, but I got that one marked. I do not have that one marked. Hold on. This is a grapple. I think this is a grapple situation. Let's go ahead and mark that with an S. There you go. In Metroid Prime, it always sucks to be a new character because you never have any like powers or nothing. You can't open nothing. You can't do nothing. You're basically just like a useless, pathetic excuse for a creature. And then later on, you know, you do eventually get all the upgrades and all the do-janks, and you feel much better because you can start doing stuff and you can start making things work. But like, not at the beginning, man. Not at the beginning. You'd be the worst. You'd be like, oh look, there's a thing right there that says I can use it if I had like just the ability to create fire. But you know, I don't even got the ability to create fire because I suck balls. But you know. And they're like, yes, you do suck balls. I'm like, oh man, you didn't have to look. Get it. Yeah, okay, that's the one where you gotta pull a truck, which is also one that I think I marked. Yep, I marked it. Is it just this way? I think it's this way for the, yeah, for the cargo drop to get us back to Larman. I see you, Boogus. I don't know what you want, but I see you. And I see your nose, and your nose is ugly. And you got an ugly nose. Yeah, you got an ugly nose. Look like a big old monster nose made out of dog. It's not. And troll goblin leather. Yeah. Troll goblin leather and goblin's not. He said that not nice thing. Yeah, I'm over here and you hurt my feelings. I see the sun is up because my green screen's spazzing out. The sun will come out tomorrow. I might be able to fix it by doing this. Yeah, there we go. It's just too bright. Green screen doesn't know what to do with all the sunlight particles coming in. It's like there are way too many. There's way too many sunlight particles. Skip these little cutscenes, man. I mean, I've seen this cutscene about like 30 times. Maybe it's not a cutscene. Maybe it's just a loading. It might just be like a disguised loading screen and not a cutscene. Which a lot of games do that, by the way. They'll disguise loading screens as cutscenes, and then like you can't skip the cutscene because it's actually technically a loading screen. I want to put my green crystals in the rock because I know I just know I'm gonna get a new form. I just know it. I just know it. It don't care. It don't care about my effort. Look at that pathetic green crystalness. I need more green crystals. I need all the green. Where is the? I need the green crystal mother load. Where the mother load of the green crystals? I need every green crystal that ever existed in Green Crystal Land.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemorn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Fire shot acquired. High heat rounds consuming 1 shot ammo. Fire shot sub weapon and then press ZR to fire. It's like a rocket basically.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Alright, so now we can go through the high heat doors. We can, here, let's save it real quick. There's also webbing all over the place that we can burn now. There's the ice that we can potentially go through. There's a bunch of different places that we can potentially use this high heat in. My assumption is, and this is just my thinking, is they let us get the high heat first so we could go into the ice cavern first. Then we use the ice cavern weapon on the volcano. That's my thinking. Now I know for a fact that there's a bunch of webbing back here that we can burn in various places. So we could potentially go back and just have some fun burning the webbing, seeing what we can find in this particular area. We could also go to that high heat door. There's literally a high heat door right there, so.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back. Have fun out there.
Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of separate device will cause it to open. Pressure plate trigger for writing link to ring for psychic energy. Okay. Ring made of processed metals modeled after the plant's leaf contour stands installed on the rail, movable only while the pressure plate in the center is in use. The element of fire burst forth into this world, and it was the first element that Larma learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. An electric lock. My name is Hivin. More than Larman Priest, I am the one who freely commands the elements. One who wields the well power of elements shall explore the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Lock unit cold. Alarm made locking mechanisms and locking being only exposed to extreme cold. Once removed, systems will operate normally. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what device has to teach. Okay. Torch wick that can be only lit by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until the energy is exhausted. Doesn't go any further than that? The hell? So it doesn't turn that way, it only turns this way. Doesn't go any farther than that either. It's really quite strange. It seems to me that each one of these is probably a different element. Meaning that this one probably requires the ice weapon. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't move past this, though. Seems rather strange. There's definitely a block in the floor right there, and a block in the floor right there, so it doesn't go any further. There is, however, downward paths. You know what? Maybe I'm the one that's stupid here, because it looks to me like there's a path right here that you could take it. Ah, okay. And then you can potentially spin it further around by using the different paths. Got it. Okay. Now we need to make it to one of the other ones, which I'm assuming means we probably need to move between different pathways again. Let's try moving it deeper. Alrighty then. Shot expansion required. 40 maximum elemental shot capacity increased by 10. Stone statue of Alarmid Priest. Its inscription reads, when Evin holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Hemispherical metal lid. It will open once all three devices linked to it have been activated. Okay. So this is one of those things where you come back and you have the ice, and then you come back again and you have the lightning. And eventually you have all three elements, master all three of them, and then you're able to get whatever power they want to offer you there. Holy crap, buddies. You guys are just like hanging out of the door, huh? It's kind of nutty. You guys are just like sucking wiener out there. Alright, that's the cargo pod. We don't want to go that way. We're gonna check for some more fire-related doojigs. There's all this, like, webbing all over the place, and the webbing all over the place is burnable. We're probably gonna have to go all the way back through the entire, like, first area and look for all the webbing locations. And I think there was a couple webbing locations in some of the other zones too, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure there was at least one webbing location in the desert that I saw, and there's probably like 3 or 4 in this area, spread out all over the place. The webbing isn't too difficult to notice, so hopefully I don't walk by it like a pleb. Fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me. I'm a gingerbread man. Gingerbread, gingerbread. And I haven't eaten in like 9 hours. I'm actually pretty hungry. I think what I might do is I'll finish this up with the webbing, and I'll think I'm gonna go get myself a pizza. Maybe lay down for just a little bit. We're gonna come back around like 1. I think it's 1 p.m. for the PoE2 thing, which isn't even really that far away, to be perfectly honest. And then that way I can get myself something to eat, a little nap, come back, start fresh. Once the PoE2 thing is over, we're going right back into Metroid anyway, so I don't think it really matters. I'm trying to remember, like... Yeah, this one goes all the way back to the beginning. So I think we take this one first. Mainly just because this allows us to do, like, the whole starter zone again, which there was webbing in the starter zone. I'm fairly certain there was webbing in the starter zone anyway. I think there was webbing over here. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm assuming the webbing probably leads to either A, new zones, B, upgrades, which are always nice too. I mean, upgrades are always great. I think this one leads to a dead end, so let's check this one first. And then we'll go back and we'll check that one, since this is just a dead end anyway. I think this is a dead end anyway. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is a dead end, because it goes in a circle right here. Looking for webbing. I saw so much of it when I was playing, and I can't believe that I haven't encountered even like a single piece of it yet. Maybe there really is none back here at the start of the level. But we'll take a quick run back to the start anyway, and then we'll move on to the next zone. That's one of those things that requires electricity, which we don't have yet. forgot the whippy guys. Whippy guys. There's the first webbing right there. Alright, first webbing to burn. Nice, shot expansion. Alright. Any other shot expansions or webbing? I could have sworn there was more than that. But that might have been the only one on this side of the Dujink. Because we're going like way far back now at this point. I don't know if there was any more webbing back here. Holy freaking ping pong Batman. Boy, they were ping-ponging me back and forth like I was literally a ping pong ball. Like, hell yeah. That was kind of scary. I'm looking for any webbing I can see, but I mean, we found one. One is better than none. For a second, but that was just rocks. Is this where I came in? Oh yeah, this goes up to some more webbing, actually. It does. I don't know what's in the webbing, but it goes up to some more webbing. There's webbing on the left side. You can't go up the left side of the stairwell. And then we can travel backwards. Yep, right here. There's a bunch of webbing on this side of the stairwell. I don't know what it leads to, but or if we're just clearing a path back up to the top. Nope, another upgrade. Nice. Alright. I am fairly certain there is a lot more of these webbings back the way we came, just in various places that we didn't explore, so we'll have to just run back. Alright. There's a loop. It's like a really big loop, and it has a bunch of these webbing things in it. And then there's also a kind of like a third area, too, that I think had at least one webbing in it. And then I'm assuming... My assumption here is that we go to the ice area next. So, I mean, they gave us the fire thing that actually melts the ice that's apparently blocking the ice door. So we probably end up going to the ice area first, and then we move on to the volcano after. And then I would wager, I'd wager money the electricity one is probably third. Get the hell out of here, because there's no more webbing in this zone, so... GTFO. powerful these guys are to get by. And they do so much damage, too. I always forget they're there until I start getting whipped.
Like, ow, ow, stop whipping me. Ow, ow, it hurts. Ow, ow, ow. They're like, yeah, you like that? You like that, you son of a hoe? You like that, you son of a son? Huh? You like that, you son of a son? I'm like, no, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Alright, so from here we can go to the save real quick, and then we can start hunting for these ridiculous DJs. Save me up before you go. I'm gonna hit him down with a pogo. Alright, so I think this is it right here. So we just take a right here at Albuquerque. Wait a minute, am I going the wrong way? No, I don't think so. Just more of those guys I don't like. There's one in this one. No. We're going backwards too, so like it's kind of an issue, and I can't even remember where all the webbing is. But there should be at least one webbing in this, if not multiple. Where are you, webby webs? Web. I know there's at least one more here. I don't remember where, but I know it's here. I ain't a dummy. At least my mama's told me I wasn't a dummy. She said I was really smart. She said I had a flair for the dramatic seasons. Man, did I really go all the way back around and not find nothing? Well, I guess that's it. I know there's one more. I know for a fact there's one more. I just can't remember where the hell it is. I guess let's just go back this way. Back across the bridge. I don't like crossing this bridge. They always try to ambush. Ah. Alright. I mean, there are some areas over here. There's like the cargo launcher and some other weird zones. I don't know. I don't know if I checked the cargo launcher area. I think I did actually. Never mind. Actually, I don't know if I checked all these zones. Like the Garden of Remembrance areas. There might have been some webbing in one of those. Now that I think about it.
Stranger? Have fun out there!
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm actually pretty hungry. And it's very thoughtful of you to make me some breakfast. I was actually just thinking about hopping off to get some breakfast. Not walking up those icy steps. Understandable. Yeah, it's gonna end in a gate. I took the wrong path. I don't think there was any webbing in this area anyway, but I don't think there was. I don't know for 100% fact though. The steps are the devil. Man, I need to sand them and put some grit on them. Would be good, yeah. Also need to like trim up one that's uneven. That would probably be helpful too. I'm gonna check down this one real quick, see if there's a good.
them little ants is mean? I thought they was nice little ants. I thought they would be nice to me. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yep. I think this is it. It's like right down here. Yeah. There you go. That's the one I was thinking of. So that leads to another upgrade. Nice. Expansion shot required. Look at that. I think that was the last one too. I don't think we have any more for that. At least not that I know of. I mean, I'm sure if we find some more, then we find some more. But that was the last one that I could think of off the top of my head that I'd seen. That I seen with my own two eyes. That I done seen. So I guess now we just need to go to the cargo dujink, head back to the desert area, maybe go over to the ice zone, see if we can actually go into the ice area, because I don't think there's any other like spider webs for us to deal with. I'm not sure if there's actually, wasn't there like one that had a fire lock on it or something? There was like a door or something that had a fire lock on it. I can't remember. I think we're probably going to have to take a look at a bunch of different like zones that have locks on them. Alright, so let's do a quick save before we go anywhere, and then let's hop into the cargo dujink, fly away. Crushed up croissants and put them in the... okay. Alright, so we need to go to the cargo shooter. Cargo shooter's right here, so that's just like right across this way.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Wait, wasn't there a thing over here too? Before I forget. Yeah, there was. There was a thing over here. I didn't have the psychic boots at the time, so I couldn't get it. I remembered. I remembered this one too. Alright, so we're getting a bunch of the upgrades. I'm pretty sure that one of these things is the that was blocked. One of those like downward things was blocked by the fire. I can't remember. They're like little temples or whatever. Let's just call them temples. One of the temples was blocked by a fire, like lock or something. I think it was anyway. Funny when it catches you. It's like a reverse shot. I wonder if you can burn them plants. There's like a bunch of plants like on the doorway, but I mean it looks like it's covered up with more than just plants though. But probably not. The hell? Is that acid rain? Brody. I don't gotta fight you guys. And you guys do seem strong now. Okay, let's see here. I mean, I had a bunch of shrines I marked. There was a whole bunch of stuff. Thunder blocker. Thunder blocker. Doesn't say what that blocker one is. Let's check that one over there. Yeah, I can come get it. I get breakfast, guys. You guys don't get breakfast. I get breakfast. All right, I got some food, boys. I got some tater tots. Check, we'll see what's in this thing real quick. Mm-hmm. I remember there being a fire thing in this one. This was the one. So there was a fire web in there. Webbing all over the place in here. Looks like there's another door up there. Try the fried turkey. That's turkey? I didn't even know that was turkey. Oh yeah, it's good. Bunch of green crystals down here. What the hell is this place? Oh, you can raise these things up? That's kind of cool. So you can control the exact position of them. Make it so you can get up on top of them. Can't use these things. Okay, so we need to make this one a little bit lower. Need to make this a little bit lower. What the hell did we just get? Charged fire shot. Launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate. Uses 3 shot ammo. What's that? Oh, okay. Y'all trying to ambush me? Because I'm eating? That's not nice. Mm-mm. That is not nice.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
Yeah, I was pretty sure the Snowy Mountain was next because it makes sense. They gave me a fire weapon to melt ice, so this seems like the logical course of action. Plus, you can't even get into the big snowy thing without the fire weapon, so. Alright, just like that, we are now in the ice zone. Yeah, I'm still awake. Why not? I like playing me some Metroid, man. I don't play around when it comes to Metroid. I don't play around. You think we're playing games here? Capsule capturing platform catches arriving cargo capsules built into the floor, confirms cargo arrives safely and intact. Arrival point for capsules. The cryopod appears to have been abandoned and the cooling system lost power and failed. What was in the cryopod? The hell is that thing? Off-grid LED guide light fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment to generate heat, light, and electricity. Cryopod transport system, cable teleport, non-operational. What's up, King Trout? Yes, I have. It's a midnight launch, man. That's some serious business. Y'all thought I was joking? Scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map positions of valuable areas. An electric shock. Oh, yeah, we don't have that yet. Cryopod's 0% functional. Laboratory container with ability climate controlled functions, so it's basically a cooler. I'm scared. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it, y'all. Look here, wolfies. I'm not food. I'm not food. No food. Go eat something else. I'm not food. Wow, they really don't like fire, do they? Holy crap. He looks like a crab. It really looks like a crab. Using mouse controls, yes I am. I got my Joy-Con mouse with the little like holder that I got off Etsy. Works really good. Super impressed. Been using mouse controls the entire time. Feels just like a PC game. Except for the fact that I'm using a Joy-Con for my movements. But every now and then my hand shifts to the keyboard and I totally forget. I totally forget that I'm supposed to be using the Joy-Con on my left hand. It's really freaky. Sometimes I'll grab the wrong mouse too, because I got two mice sitting next to each other. I got the Joy-Con mouse and I got my regular mouse. Sometimes I'll grab the wrong mouse too. Like it's super freaky. It's really good. It's a really good mouse. Freaky in a good way. Slap. Conduit access, maintenance tanks, red light indicates it's offline and locked. Okay. Why are you always trying to steal my stuff? You can't have my turkums. You better back off, sucker. You better back off. Thank you very much for backing off. I appreciate that. Here, have a Tatum top. When he's a good boy and does what he's told, he gets stuff. But when he gets in my face like that, I don't like it. I don't want him in my face. You gotta be a goodest boy. If he's not a goodest boy, he don't get nothing. Some fried turkey. It's pretty good. I like it. Everything's offline. Well, that's the electric block. What the hell? Another cryopod. All these cryopods are offline. Hope there's nothing evil in them, because everything's offline.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus.
In a place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Access code approved, displaying holograms schematic. Okay.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Corrupted area map required. It's definitely not a full area map, that's for sure. Time to check the power generator. I want to shoot the gun. Mechanism stowable rotating beam turrets vehicle cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses a nuclear fusion to generate 6 piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. Holy crap.
That is one powerful turret.
6,000 rounds a minute.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
What is that, 60 rounds a second? Is this the elevator? Currently offline. Where am I supposed to be going? Can't go through there, that's an electric only door. That's out of the facility. I guess it's got to be that. Looks like a hole. It just looks like there's a hole in the ground over there. Like not an elevator, just like jump down this hole. I know I was up there earlier. Yep, literally a hole in the ground. Well, down we go. Snow roach, a creature with a flat, soft carapace able to live in cold environments. Due to its high body temperature, though, its volatile body will explode on contact. Darkwing, bat variant with evolved arm leg, Patasia. This creature will suspend its hind legs and then glide through the air to attack its prey. It's coming. Mechanism loading platform. Loads cryopods. Okay. Damn, that door shut behind me fast. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to go this way. I was looking around at, like, options. Don't see anything around. Currently locked. That thing looks ominous as all get out. Psychic lock unit developed during the psychic era blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collective TK codes. TK codes? The hell is a TK code? Huh. It doesn't go left. It doesn't go right. It only goes up left, up, or down right. Not up right or down left. It goes up and down. And it basically just has the semblance of a triangle. It's almost like a swipe code for like a phone. I don't know. I mean, if we can find the code somewhere or guess it randomly. Accessing encrypted file Endeavor. Downloaded to logbook. LMH 20062001026. My name is Targun, I don't know how to pronounce that. And I am a researcher at this facility, and I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of his priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform an analysis of the experiments on the Griever anatomy. Our hope to reverse the transformation by administering a solution processed by green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe that we can succeed. It looks like you can scroll down, but it's not letting me scroll down. I don't know. Maybe there's no more to it. Yeah. So they're trying to cure some people or something? Of course, everything's offline right now. Locking system, locking designed to be pulled off. So we need a lasso. Wheels are locked and we can't do anything with them. There's no door there, there's no door there. Looks like there's some sort of interconnected system over here that we missed. That I missed. I always talk like you guys are playing the game. Like, dang it! Chat, why didn't you let me know? What's wrong with you? You guys knew it was there, didn't you? You guys are giggling. Okay, well that doesn't help because that is locked, so that's useless. Okay, so what else is there? That just goes right back up. There definitely doesn't seem to be any, like, I don't know. There's nothing here that really signifies anything except for that. I mean, I can potentially get that, I guess, if I know the code, but if I don't know the code, then good luck. It seems like it's the only way forward is to know the psychic code, but I don't know the psychic code. Gotta be somewhere that shows. Maybe the shape of the building. I don't even get a green on anything. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the exact combination, and I'm assuming that it's not going to tell me partial combinations. Wait a minute, I think I noticed something. So like when you come up here and you do this, you notice there's a connection between the two. And then notice there's no connection between the two now. Like when it displays the error. Problem is, though, it's just simply showing the line that isn't correct, I guess. Don't know. There's no clues or anything when it comes to this. I don't have any information to go on.
That book in here is the only thing that was even like remotely interesting. I mean, there are a bunch of symbols on the book, but it's Diary Endeavor. Great tragedy occurred. Jammed in there. Yeah, I don't know. It says something about the green crystals. I was looking at the shape of the green crystal. It's kind of shady. Doesn't seem to be any different than anything else. None of these devices are on. We don't have any power. Oh, the game is really good, yeah. I'm already up to like 10.5 hours, so I don't got much more time left. Plus, I gotta log off for the PoE 2 live reveal. I'm super excited about that. But, yeah. We're gonna be playing this for a while. I mean, PoE 2 doesn't launch until like the, was it 12th? So, we got plenty of time to have fun with Metroid Prime. I'll be playing this for like the next, like 5 or 6 days. Depends on how long it takes me to beat it, I guess. I certainly am struggling with this area. I don't know what it is that I'm missing. We got 4 locked doors. I don't see anything on the map that would like indicate a pattern. Unless I'm just stupid. Communication not available. The weird thing is that like when it comes to like what it lets you do with the symbol, it only lets you do 2 triangles. Like you can't do any other pieces. Like I was trying to come up here and like maybe move downward, and it wouldn't let me move down. You can't move that way. You can move this way, but you can't move to the left. You can move right, but you can't move up. So it's basically just this pattern. Like, I don't even know what the pattern is that you're supposed to be doing, because it's just the same pattern every single time. I mean, it always starts in the middle, which means that, like, if you want to use either side, you have to cross back over the middle. Maybe that's the key.
It's not like it tells you anything. I mean, how many patterns could there be? Don't know how many patterns there could be, but it can't be that many patterns you see. Telekinesis pattern. What if you can even solve it without knowing the answer? Let's try going up and see if we can talk to radio with the guy. Maybe he can give us a tip on what the hell we're supposed to do next. Oh no. Slippity bippities. I don't have any traction on my wheel. Wait, what the hell? I can't get back up. Uh-oh. I'm stuck down here forever. I guess that means the solution's down here one way or the other, and I'm just stupid. Because I really doubt they would let me be stuck down here unless I just fell down here like an idiot or something. But usually they prevent that kind of thing, especially when you're dealing with like a AAA game. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I don't know what the hell's going on. Apparently I need a lightning thing to open up that door over there, which I do not have. I don't know why the hell it's lightning out of all the elements. One element that I don't have. I don't see any more meltable ice. Oh, there's a meltable ice. Okay, maybe this will give us the information we need to decipher the code. Current state of security doors on this floor. Red indicates locked. Touching the hologram will release all locked doors. Okay, that's exactly what I need. Alright, now we have somewhere to go.
Samus? Samus? You hear me?
Yes.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Ah, you have to touch them. Task arm for performing internal repairs. Bunch of non-functioning cryopods, I'm assuming.
Oh, repairing. Cryopods that are undergoing repairs. Okay. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, though, through inspection and repair, cryopods is one of our highest opportunities. High priority tasks. Sorry. Got distracted. An empty cryopod? Okay. And you really gotta, like, you can't just do nothing with these doors, you gotta open them. Research sample FG004 GE dosage 0.5 GRE, status no normal cell mutation or multiplication. Research sample containing a TK code. TK code fragment collected. Cell multiplication is within normal value range. No abnormal effects from dosage increase. Yes, Boogums, you ready to go night-night? Good, are you ready to go night-night? He said, yeah, I was ready to go night-night. It's always ready to go night-night. I'm a doggo. He's always ready to go night-night. But that's the rule. He's always ready for a snooze. When is we not ready for a snooze? Nova DNA sequencer Lamorne device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. DNA sample case stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to modify the samples. They get locked too. They all are. Tracking operations across the hallway. Curious. Oh, never mind, I got it open. Halo, like. Didn't Metroid Prime come out way before Halo? I know Metroid did, but I don't know about that Metroid Prime. Psychic container stores items prepared by the last Larman priest to be given to the chosen one, opened upon using telekinesis. Hold on.
Time slot fitted with a security cap. Must be removed before use. Tracks use maintenance tanks, equip a latch point, allowing them to be pulled down. I actually prefer the Metroid Prime series to the original ones. I like the original ones, but I think the Prime series is way better. Psychic lasso required. ZL to aim and L to pull the lasso. Seems like that might be a little bit hard to do since I gotta use two buttons that are on the same side for the same thing. Oh no, it's okay. I got it. Oh, that's much easier than I thought it was gonna be. Good combination. Good combination. Prime 1 was GameCube, yes. I played Metroid Prime 1 remaster a little while ago on live stream. If you ever want to watch that. Had a lot of fun playing Metroid Prime 1 remaster. That was beautiful. I know I'm not playing Diablo 2. Wah, wah, wah. Cody, your butthole is a stanky butt, and that's all I got to say. And we're going downstairs soon anyway, so calm down. Ain't gonna be that long. Big baby. That my baby dog. The biggest baby dog that ever baby dogged. He said, don't talk about being my baby dog. He said, I'll kick your butt. How about that? We'll see how big of a baby I am when I punch your nose with my paw. Right in your face. And then you're gonna be like, oh, he's such a little tiny. He's not a baby no more because he punched you right in the eye. With his paw. Right in the eye. I think I already went in there too. Do I have the TK code yet? I don't know what the hell the TK code is. Actually, hold on. Did I actually go over to the other thing? I don't even know if I did. I was too busy playing around with all the other stuff. I mean, yeah. Looks like I must have. I don't know how the hell I just got out there. Like, I kind of want to, like, double check it, because I don't even remember how the hell I got out. I definitely didn't get out over here. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. Well. Colored me barnacle colored. I don't know what to do with this TK code. Like, what the hell? I know it said I found them, but I don't know where the hell they are.
think I can go through one more door now that I have the grapple. I think it's this one up on the right. I think that was a grapple pull. Okay. Access code approved, displaying organism laboratory hologram data authorized. Okay, we finally got an area map that doesn't suck. Apparently there's a little grate over there that leads down. I don't know where it leads down to, but it leads down. I guess this was just to get the map. Can I do this yet, or do I still not have all the pieces? The hell? That was the code. I couldn't even put that in the first time because I couldn't even go that direction. I guess you just could never guess it.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Glad I didn't sit there trying to guess. Freaking fast robot, man. God dang. You're like all up under my butt cheeks. Back it right up, little fasty fast. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. The hell? Experimental capsule containing a TK code. I don't understand the TK codes. They don't look nothing like the TK codes that you're like looking at. Don't even make no dang sense. Like the TK code you're looking at over there is like a hexagon, and then they start showing patterns, and it's like nowhere near that hexagon. I don't know what it is. A hexapoopalon. Hexapoopalon. You know, it's kind of nice that some of these areas don't really have, like, any actual monsters in them, and instead they're full of, like, robots and things that would be otherwise guarding the facility. Sometimes it's kind of immersion breaking to have, you know, every single area filled with monsters. This is a good change of pace, I feel like. Gives you more of a realistic feeling where some of the areas are just devoid of life and have nothing but like robots in them and whatnot because they're laboratories where the only thing are left are like the helper robots and whatnot. Awakening, downloaded to logbook. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function, metabolic function, inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation is crucial. So it was in hibernation. Something went wrong. They needed to take it out of hibernation. But apparently this particular person was not someone that they wanted to actually wake up. So they put them in sedation even after hibernation. Interesting. What the hell is that? Transport cart has clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for maneuvering. Recovery pod A1 SPDDR 07. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamorne restoration procedure. Used to place specimens in stasis. Nah, it doesn't say anything much more. Pod glass destroyed. Cell structure and preservation liquid has leaked. Life signs of specimen Griever have ceased. Specimen Griever is alive and preserved. Griever's metabolism is currently at minimum. All readings from the specimen Griever read normal. Light maintenance tank. Recovery pod management terminal tracks the state of the containment, contains specimens and sends the data to a remote database. Operates normally in low power mode. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here, regardless of GE concentration. There do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It's almost as if they are natural creatures. To put it another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? So they basically encountered a creature that has the same exact DNA as the Grievers, and they don't know why. That'd be kind of crazy. Like, imagine if you found like a species that didn't look human and didn't behave human, but then like
you check their DNA and they were exactly the same as humans, right? So like they are humans for all intents and purposes. The DNA states that they are humans. Like they're not just 99.99. They're like 100% the same DNA as humans, but they're not humans. Reverse specimen, no life signs. Culture preservation, liquid has leaked. Applies extended neglect. Specimens have been dead. I don't understand. I can hear something coming out of this thing. It also wanted me to target it and break it as well, which was interesting. It doesn't let me target any of the other ones. Why let me target this one at all? Can't I target the console in front of me though? It's just like horribly broken. This area is creepy as all get out, man. I don't know what to think about this area. It's creepy. This is a creepy area, y'all. This is very creepy, y'all. I've only found 1 out of 4 pieces of this code. This TK code. I don't know where else to look. I'm already seeing all these guys. There's nothing left to scan. Gotta quit digging, buddy. I know. I love you, and I want you to only want the best for you. So I need you to stop digging. He said, "Don't tell me what to do. Your mom's a hoe." Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing the compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, the genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. And now I wonder, are we unlocking or a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean that the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of the potential future. So that, with that in mind, what would happen if we administering GE disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Bacille system's programming. Huh. So basically, there was a, failed evolutionary, stint of their own people that went into the Great Tragedy. He talks about the Great Tragedy as if, when it happened, apparently a bunch of the people just, started murdering people or killing somebody or something. Basically that it was a really horrible thing where the evolutionary, sequence went in the wrong direction, and that somehow it was forbidden to go down that evolutionary path, and instead they're actually making them go down that evolutionary path, which is the wrong path,
Maybe these GE are evil. I mean, it certainly sounds like it. Mr. Boogum. I bet you Mr. Boogum's ready to go. Nine. Cause it said, don't say that. I was ready to go. He said, don't. He said, you. Don't be making fun. He said, I'm ready to go. He said, you making jokes, but I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Man. And where does this go? All around the missile expansion bush. The Samus chased the missile expansion. All around the missile expansion bush. Pop goes the missile expansion. Lamorne made operating table using gravity turning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without need for restraints. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies online, activation will set it to operating mode. Oh yeah, I plan on it. Don't got much more time on this stream anyway. Lamorne made stretcher, 2 wheels. Storage shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. Locked. Can I yank these off? No. Cody, quit rooting. You got your own food to root through. Why don't you go root through your food bowl? How about that? He said, no, I don't want to eat my food. Only downstairs food is acceptable. It's the same food. From the same bag. The hell is the evil looking butterfly? That thing looks creepy. Nope, we found another TK fragment. TK code fragment collected. Now what the hell is this thing? It's ultra high performance multiprocessor 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery and not just autopsies. Okay. Recording. You got cameras to record the surgery, boys. Dude, there's like tunnels all over the place, and I can't go through any of the tunnels because they're all blocked off. Like, I got 2 out of 4 parts of the key. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I went to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process, and I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. So they're trying to undo the problem. Link to the loading platform. There's a lot of cryopod, like, linkages all over the place. Sure that'll come in handy eventually. Equip life preservation system specimen dormant semi-permanently. Switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. Opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod currently offline. So these will all open one of the cryopods, which is probably full of evil monsters. Laboratory heavy door comprises 5 parts with a sensor in its center. It's much stronger than standard doors. Can't break standard doors either. Ice that thickened over time can be melted. Okay, so we got some options. Encrypted file, day 205 limit. Since the lab experiment began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. I mean... seems a little short-sighted. You know, maybe you'll figure it out, and you can help everybody all at the same time. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of units. Bulk cryopod storage, all pods functioning normally while in low power mode. These are all grievers. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Griever Joe? Griever specimen contained a TK code. Cody, do you know what TK code is? That stands for taco. Klondike. That's a Klondike taco. It's made with bear meat instead of cows. They get a Klondike bear, and they make Klondike tacos. Yeah, it's called a taco. It's a TK, a Klondike taco, or a KT. You can do KT as well. That also works. He said a Klondike taco. I like that. That sounds good. Battery depletion ultimately led to the specimen's death, has been frozen completely. Completely frozen due to the drop in laboratory's temperature, no life signs detected. Why do I have a feeling that within a short period of time, like, all the pods are going to start opening, and I'm going to get surrounded by freaking grievers. They're going to be coming out of, like, the walls like freaking cockroaches. Y'all know it. This is horror movie stuff right here. Oh no, all the monsters are in cryopods. We're perfectly safe. I don't think we are safe, sir, or madam. I think we're going to die. And I think that all the grievers are going to come back to life, and they're going to try and chase us. And they're going to be really hungry because they've been sleeping for a long time. And, you know, they sometimes they just get really hungry and they just want to eat. And, we're food. So, like, They said, nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I'll see if I can jump on top of this thing so I can get access to some of the other stuff up here, but it doesn't look like there's anything else left to scan anyway. It looks like there's nothing to scan in here. I hear you, buddy. We're going downstairs real soon. Okay? So if you could just hold it in there for another, like, don't pout. Why you got a pouty face? Fix that lip. Fix that pouty lip. No pouty lips. We're going downstairs soon. Yeah. Pouty lip, boy. He said, you can't tell me what the pouty lip and what not the pouty lip, and he said, you're not allowed to control my pouty lip. I'm not sure if he's actually pouting or if it's just his lip is stuck on his teeth. One way or the other, it looks like he's pouting. One way or another. One way or another. I got 3 out of 4 of the code. I can't find the last code piece. I'm literally searching all over this damn place looking for a code piece. It's always in the weirdest places too. Let me scan everything in the world. Oh, look, there it is. It was inside a jar of pickled radishes. Yep. Alien pickled radishes that will come to life and eat your blood. Blood. I like blood. They say nom 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 blood. Can't get access to any of this stuff, can I? Some doors you can't go through at the end there. I've been through that door though. Is there a reason why I haven't been through that door? Across the doojank. Oh. I have been through this door? What does it go up? Is that what it is? Ah, okay, that just goes up, so that's not what I'm interested in at all. That's not what I want at all. I mean, I only have 3 out of 4 for this door, so I doubt I can do anything with it. Yeah, I don't think we have enough codes yet. Unfortunately. Not. Oh, it's a save. Nice. Alright, well, if that goes back up, most of these tunnels are blocked off for the time being. I don't know why, but we can't access any of the tunnels. I guess that's fine for right now. That way is the way that we are supposed to go, but we need a TK code. So that leaves us here. What's this? I did not see that before. Anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time, especially a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Keep forgetting, like, I pretty much just have to scan everything for this TK code. Could be anywhere. Could be any little tiny object. Oh, there's a missile upgrade in there. I'm having trouble finding this. This last piece is eluding me. I do not know where she is, Sam I am. I do not know where she is, Green Eggs and Ham. I do not know if she is on the plane. I do not know if she is on the train. I could have sworn it was going to be that guy with a TK code, but never had anything on him. I don't know why. My brain no work is so good. Yeah, my brain no work is so good. What do you think about that, Cody? My brain no working so good? Does your brain working good? Can you tell me what the fox say? What does the fox say? He said, no, don't say stupid stuff like that. He's stupid. Alright, I think my brain is shutting down. I'm gonna go get myself a nap. I'm gonna come back for the PoE 2 reveal, live reveal. If you guys haven't seen the PoE 2 live reveal, it's coming up on, I think it's like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. So I can go down and get a little nap before then. We can put this on hold for the time being. Super easy to do. Bink. These back on the charger because I'm going to want to use them later when I pop back on to play some more Metroid. Make sure I put my mouse on there too because I definitely want to make sure I have my mouse. This is amazing. An amazing way to play Metroid Prime 4. I'll give you like a little short synopsis of what I think of the game so far. Absolutely love it. The mouse controls are amazing. Feels just like a Metroid Prime game that I've played many, many times before, although it has some additional added stuff, which is pretty cool. The monster types are pretty nice. The areas are really beautiful. There's some pretty cool scenery. I actually kind of like the bike, riding around, like looking for the dungeons. I mean, they're not like too far apart, and there's some like interesting little things to find in between. I've got about, what,
10 hours in the game so far, and I'm absolutely loving my time with it. If you like Metroid Prime, you're going to freaking love it. As always, I'd appreciate you guys and gals joining. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. This is my full-time job, so I really appreciate it. And as always, keep watching.